There we go, finally. Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Hey there, Eliza. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, if we had the pack command wrong, that would have been wrong for like several streams. So I was definitely hoping that that was still correct there. Let's go ahead and jump into the server here. And, you know, again, fingers crossed that we can move all those machines over to the void world and get everything set up properly over there. I'm happy that we were able to get into the Gaia spirit seeds and the elf steel seeds. I think there's still a handful of seeds that we haven't done yet, so we may need to you know, get ourselves into those. I was also debating on switching the chest we have over that holds all the 10 seeds, holding all of those in a applied logistics system so that we can hold more items versus the, you know, the actual chest that we have over there doesn't have enough storage if we add, like, you know, 10 or so more seeds or something, right? So this barrel is just about full. Yeah. And it's not like we could add any upgrades to make this any bigger. The only thing we could do is add like another barrel or something. Let's go ahead and, you know, grab that. I've been ignoring the bees because I don't actually think we need these honeycombs for anything. All right, and so let's take a peek. So what were we working on? We were looking into, right, we were gonna set up the quantum link chamber over in the applied logistics system. So before we do anything, let's grab a energy acceptor. Excuse me. And we can go put this over into the other dimension. And then we want to work on making the compactor. Probably want to make at least 2 of these. And then I think what we want to do is take all of these machines, double them. Whoops. There's a hole in the ground there. We want to take all these machines and at least double them so that we have 2 machines working on each pattern. But then I think we even want to double them again so that we have additional slots for gears, for plates, etc. And then the compactor, because this is already full of 9 patterns, I think we'll need even more of those. You know, I wonder. So I could change this, well, but then I'd have to deal with the output. Yeah, so I think this would just be easier. So energy acceptors, so this is just so that when their server restarts, the quantum ring will come back online. We're gonna want a flux point for that. Okay, and then I guess we do need the void and another pedestal. Hey Luna, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Stone and stone. All right, let's put this guy. Did that just break the... Or does it hold on to it? Oh, thank goodness. I was like, wait, did that just break my thing? All right, yeah, I think that looks nicer. What about over here? Is everything still working? I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, this thing still isn't working right. I wonder if I need like a... like a timer or something here? But no, if I do anything, it won't stay active. We already looked for computers, right? We didn't have... Yeah, we definitely don't have a computer. I guess we could try using something like XStat. I think the problem is that... Well, no, but that doesn't make any sense. You know, it almost seems like the problem is that this isn't formed. It used to be on, the redstone signal used to be on. Then at some point this gets formed and this was off. So it doesn't know to turn itself back on. Oh, it was supposed to be off. Okay, well that could be a good reason there. You need to change your name. Ain't failing to survive. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. How you doing, Crimino? Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Hope you're doing well. So maybe this is fine. I don't know. I don't actually know how this stuff works. All right, we'll just ignore it. We'll ignore it for now. So let's set up a quantum ring. Oh, I guess before we even do that, let's make a couple 64Ks. Let's go with like 10 seems like a, excuse me, a good amount. And we'll start by transferring 10 drives into Applied Energistics. And we'll start with these ones right here so that we can free up the space around the controller. And I guess nice. Got a bunch of singularities left over. Excellent. Let's just toss those in there. We haven't even got one. What's it doing? Red alloy ingots. Random crafts. This calculate. Oh, did we ever speed those up? The these things. We ever put speed upgrades in these? Oh, we did. Okay, so the only thing we could do there is adding more. I'm assuming this is blocked because, yeah, this needs to make its own circuits as well. Just more and more reason to overcraft, and we're not. Excuse me. All right, so if we go over to the void, What were we using for our... Okay, so we have quartz and skystone as our blocks here. How do I want to set this up? Do we want to have this kind of in the center here? Or do we want it to be, whoops, do we want it to be hidden underneath? Excuse me. Oh, I can't put anything lower than this. That's a reason to move this all upwards. Because we definitely need to be able to place stuff underneath it. So yeah, I guess we'll have to move stuff around. Let's also go back home and put on our proper armor, even though the armor doesn't entirely matter. Excuse me. How we doing? They all finished? All right. All right, so we got lead, silver. Okay. Let's start with those ones. So we got dye essence. Where's the void? There you are. Dye essence, fiery, Certus, dye, fiery, Certus. And then we can do silver and lead. Silver and lead. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, take those out of the hotbar. We need you and you. Okay, so this is dye. This is dye essence. Okay, this one is fiery ingot. This one is Certus quartz dust. This one is silver ingot. And lead ingot. All right, so lead. Okay, and lead. All right, and lead. All right, good. Next. So then we got silver. Luckily, they go real quick. Okay, silver. Silver. Excuse me. All right, and then we got Certus. Certus. All right, you in there, you in there, and then we take one out, put it back. Certus, okay, fiery. All right, fiery. All right, you go in there, you go in there, fiery. Okay, and then dye essence, 393. All right, dye essence. Okay, break that guy. Bum, bum, bum. All right, and you go in there, and you go in there. So 393. Okay, just want to make sure it was still copying all the values there, because it looked like the numbers were a little strange, but I guess the other ones weren't as full as they seemed like they were. Okay. All right, next batch. 10 pearl and that. All right, we'll start with Niotic. Niotic. And then Blazing Crystal. And then Ender Pearl. And Aluminum. And finally Tin. Niotic Crystal. Blazing Crystal. All the maintenance, chat. All the maintenance. Ender Pearl. Aluminum ingot. Oh, they have the extra I in aluminum. All right, and then tin ingot. Okay, start with Niotic. All right, Niotic. Niotic, excellent. All right, next, Blazing. I suppose we could put everything all in at once, right? That would probably work. We could have a separate I/O port to handle all of these together, right? That's an interesting idea. Okay, Blazing Crystal, Pearl, Aluminum, and Tin. Alright, so then all four of those. Because what I was thinking is I could make it so that this does this move when work is done, and that might, and then we could have this output directly into this system. And that might actually work. And then we wouldn't have to do this whole setup here. Ender pearls, aluminum, and tin ingot. 214. You can't see it. All right. That's empty. And that doesn't drop anything. All right. Seems good. Okay, let's empty these guys. There's not an easy way to do this, huh? Take all the upgrades out of all of these. I guess we could just throw them out and just not worry about it. Alright, well that gives us a tiny bit of room here. So I was thinking we'd put this one in the floor here. We can always move this afterwards. So you're going to be the void. Uh-oh. Oh, does that mean this retains? Uh-oh. Where's the other... quantum singularity? What happened to the other piece of this? I know I broke... Wait, if you break this, do you... You don't get it back? Wow. Alright, good to know. I'm pretty confident that wasn't always the case, but... Okay. TNT. Let's grab a lever and go blow stuff up. Let's see, turn off, pause, blow stuff up. Excellent. Okay, so yeah, definitely good for me to know that when we break this, make sure to take it out. All right, let's grab we're gonna want some dense cables. Make a few of them. Okay, for now, we'll just have that go right in from the bottom. Eventually, we'll probably move that stuff around. I'm assuming these connected textures don't work with the facades. Apparently, Minecraft Live's in an error. Yeah, probably. How you doing, Freefall? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're not gonna be streaming it or anything. I don't think there's been anything useful in Minecraft Live in a long while. But, you know, who knows? Maybe they'll have something amazing. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, that it wouldn't actually use the connected textures. So what should we use instead? Maybe we use the sky stone. Anchor. Let's grab this guy. Sure. I don't really like it, but you know, it's fine. Let's see, you go there. Alright, those can go there, that can get deleted. And those up there. Okay, so now we want to go to the other dimension and we can move some stuff around so we can get the other side of the void thing set up. We'll move it all upward. Where do we want to go? Like, what's the Y level that we should go to? Should we go up to, you know, the clean sky instead of the dark sky? I think that's probably the case. So let's grab a cloud bottle. Yeah, cloud bottle. And then we're going to want quartz. And sky stone. Well, Y level does sky change? It's like 60 something. 63, 64, 60, something. Thank you, bot. So I changed this, right? This still smelts. Why is it so slow? I thought that was this guy. Oh, because there's no upgrade on it. Oh, weird. All right. All right, let's do that instead. Man. All right. Yeah, so that at least give us the access to that. And now this has a pattern on it. Yeah, up there. Yeah, which is almost full as well. Oh, well, actually, I guess we can see here. Yeah, so 60, so 62. 62 is where it changes. Hey, Ramon, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So 62 is also sea level, so basically below sea level. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, let's go to void. So I guess we go to like 70 then, right? Bam, bam, bam. Or maybe even 80. Yeah, I think let's go to 80 so that we have a lot of room below us. Yeah, so we have a lot of room below us to build and stay at the lighter level. What is that? What? I'm so confused. Oh, I right clicked it and it's gone. That's okay, perfectly normal things, chat. Let's see, we want to do copy, reset, clear. There's no easy way to get up here, right? Yeah, so let's do elevator. Just so I don't have to fly, because flying takes a moment. It was the steering wheel to control the void. Let's see, this is 917. Okay. And we want to do copy. Whoops. Perfect spot. And paste. Okay, and paste. All right, anchor it. Turn on chunk borders. Turn on hover. Okay, we need to bring it down one. Over a bunch. And over one. Okay, so it's good that way. It's not good this way. All right, so there we go. Sky stone. so let's see. We want to go which way? Out and over one and down one. We can, what, do this in the middle, maybe? Man, it's tough to see. Okay, no, that's not right. Okay, there we go. So Skystone. What's tough to see? The corner. Because I'm looking here and trying to see whether it's whether it's in the right spot or not. Alright, that one, that one. Alright, so that gives us a couple squares. F3. Oh, that's F4. I see. Okay, so that also means this is no longer... Wait, you're still gaining power? Alright, and... Let's see, so this chunk that we're in right now is the one that's currently chunk loaded, but we'll just chunk load it all. Let's put the solar over in the corner. I don't even think we're using the solar at the moment, but we likely will. What does this do? 32? Cables? Do we have... We don't have the next tier? Nyada cables. So I'll just do those for right now. So this is going to be... Nope, this was right. Let's push. And then this is going to be pull and pull. I mean, it looks like it's using it. Was this was a higher priority, right? Yeah. So it should prefer to use the solar. All right. So did we need to? I don't think we needed to remove it, but okay. So we got ourselves way back home. That does probably mean we'll want to switch the other. Okay, we'll need to set that up. Felt like I was missing something. All right, so let's put the I don't know why, but I guess we're going to put this in the ground as well. Okay, and this is going to be A2. What is this? The ring void. And this can probably be a priority of 1. Because this one has a priority of 555, yeah. Alright, so there we go. So that should be connecting. So in this dimension at least, we will be able to use facades. Oops. Anchors. And we'll need more anchors. Should we repair it? No, it's not worth it. Okay. So how do we want to set this up? We have 32 channels coming off of this guy that are all going to be P2Ps. I guess we can just make it so that the skystone blocks can bring down the dense cable or something. Sure. For I don't know. Seems fine. Okay. So then we're going to want to do cables off of it. I guess we'll start with this corner because it seems like that's where we've ended here. Let's make P2Ps. Let's get some cables. Wonder how this would I wonder how this would function with having all the cables just be in the floor instead of underneath it. Okay, so we're going to want to move the servos over here. So we have 4 right now, and we need an additional 2. But then we also want to make the compactor, which uses the multi-servo press. And then I guess we also want to make we also want to make the I also want to make a new crafting thing. One of these dudes. We want to set up another one of them. How tall is this? This is 3. Alright, how we doing channel-wise? Okay, it seems fine for now. Let's grab a card. All right. Do wish there was a way to like label the P2Ps. Suppose we probably could name them. But I suppose that's what the F3, F8 is for. And it's essentially named. We're going to want dense. Interesting that the quartz blocks we can break pretty easily, but specifically the skystone blocks takes like a second. Okay, so let's go grab. So how do we want to set these up? So do we just do it very similar to what we did in Chroma? Where we had, you know, like kind of lines of machines. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'd have a line of pattern providers in the middle and machines top and bottom. And then I think we just had that so we could do lines of them like this. And then that would just be a processing chunk, and that would use up 32 channels. And this could handle any of the machines that would kind of auto input, auto output. We would need power as well. So maybe it'd be better to combine these and put these next to each other so we can put power behind. Sure, why not? So that gives us plenty of room to set everything up. And then we'll just have cables running up to each of these. Something like that. That seems fine to me. Sure. Okay, let's go grab the machines and we can move them over here. I didn't set up power, which will probably just use another flex point. And not really worry much about it. Hey, Logical. Cozied up in bed waiting for me to fail or succeed? Well, only the most successful stuff here. But how you doing, Logical? Hope you're well. Is there going to be an easy way for me to pick this stuff up? I don't think so, right? You know, to kind of keep things together. Oh, wait a minute. Can we not grab this off? We can rotate it. Apparently you can... I can left click that one, but I can't left click this one. Do I actually have to break it like that? Strange. I guess we just do these one at a time and then I don't need to, yeah, sure. That seems simpler. Then we don't need to do anything special to make things fit. And it's just going to be a bunch of kind of traveling back and forth, so. All right, well, let's start with, so the compactor will eventually be set up here. Logical with a joke request. All right, you got it. Let's see, this backwards. We want to be on this side. All right, you got it. You got it from the new joke book as well. Put all that stuff. Whoops, I just tossed. Was that my pick? Was. A good one, please. How you doing, Help? Always a good one. All right, page 102. 102 and joke number 2. They're never good, Toxic. All right, here is your joke, Logical. One of those amazing ones that everybody's gonna love. Dad, can you put the cat out? Dad, can you put the cat out? And the dad says, I didn't know it was on fire. Terrible joke, agreed. Agreed. All the booze. All right, we're gonna want to see some cables over here. You know, I'm tempted to just use the niotic cables and a joke from the other book as well. Okay. You wanna do a comparison, I guess. All right, free fall. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where do we find a lot of these all have markers next to them. Does that one? All right, here you go. Waste regrets. Waste your money. Population. All right, here you go. Here you go, free fall. Here's your joke. What weapon was most feared by medieval knights? What weapon was most feared by medieval knights? A can opener. All right, thank you very much. Okay. Clearly that means you love that one. That one is better. Uh-oh. Nobody tell Allie one. All right, so let's see. There you go, logical. Yeah, it doesn't matter where we put this. So then we have a pull and a pull. Okay, so then this should be powered. Let's make sure that we can still craft that. Looks like we can. Does it still work? Looks like it still works. All right, so that's all set. Let's go head back home. Hey, BBS. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your It Takes Two? I don't remember the name of the game, but playing with what the heck is his name? Super Fraggle. There we go. How was playing with Fraggle? I don't understand how Fraggle can consistently pull you along and solve the riddles for you.
Ginger Raid.
Ginger Raid. BBS, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 72 months. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing amazing though. Actually finished in one go. Nice, nice, nice. No comment. Well, welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Frog needs counseling for sure. Definitely. Let's go put you in the pit with everyone else. But welcome on in. It did seem like it was a fun puzzle. So I hope you guys had a good time with it. As you guys know, we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. I hope everybody has an amazing time. We're currently working on a mod pack in Minecraft called Project Nope Zone. We just got ourselves into E2 automation, and so we're currently moving some automation over into the other dimension. You're a family friendly streamer. Couldn't possibly answer that without a year's ban. Sounds about right. I have to imagine it takes a lot of effort to work with Prosy. But Prosy, thank you very much for the raid and for the resub for 72 months. That is such a long time. I appreciate it. Need phantom membranes, but you don't want to fight phantoms? It's understandable. Phantoms are such an awful added item. I didn't set up a place for these, so we'll need to have these towers somewhere as well. I suppose we don't need the towers. We could combine these. It just uses extra pattern providers, but that's probably not the worst. Still trying to figure things out as well as we move things over. Is there like an unplace for Draconic? It's the place item P, but I can't take it back off. There's no way to remove the item. Can't use a wrench on it. What about a different wrench? Nope. Such a weird thing. Right click with an empty hand. Shift right click, left click, control shift. Shift left click will do this, make it bigger. A draconic wrench. Draconic wrench. The crystal binder. Would imagine might just have to break it. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Seems like a really dumb way to do it. Maybe they don't have one. Yeah. All right, we'll just, can I vein mine it maybe? Oh, you can vein mine it at least. Well, that's good. No creepers, please. Let's see, wires. All right, and then we got plates. Hey, fish, how you doing today? I was gonna call you free fish. And then this was gears. All right, there we go. Cook the fish, toxic. All right, you guys got here at a perfect time.
Fish.
You guys got here at a perfect time. We're going to run some ads. While we run some ads, we play Minesweeper here, so you don't miss any of the gameplay. You only miss the Minesweeper content. So I will see you all in just a moment. Thank you so much for sticking around during the ads, and good luck. And BBS, as you know, feel free to raid and run. If you gotta head out, don't feel bad whatsoever. Completely understand. How come Minecraft cows don't eat grass? That's a great question, Freefall. I do not have an answer for you. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 2. You went out last night, so you're a tad drained. Nice, nice. The grass is a lie. Let's see. 2, 1, 1. We'll hope that means your night went well, BBS. What about sheep then? Let's see, we got a 1, 1. This is a 50-50, isn't it? 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, yeah, so it's either that or that. Man, why? Why does it always have to be a 50-50? Can't be that, and it can't be that. So it has to be one of these. Guess we're going with this one. I was right. Wow. All right. That's surprising. That doesn't happen. Let's see. That's going to be there. Let's see, this 3 up here, this 2. How much time we got? 50 seconds. Yep, that looks right to me. This is now a 1, 2, yep. Let's see, the 3 over here. 2 in the corner. Are we done? 4, 3, 3, 1 and 1. I missed a mine somewhere. Oh, I see. Right there. Really? I messed up the last mine. That's so embarrassing. That wasn't even 50-50. Yeah, that was just me being dumb. All right, welcome back everyone. I don't have an excuse for that. That was just me not paying attention. But hey, Ali1, how you doing today? How was your week? It went all right. It wasn't good, wasn't bad. But how was yours? Can't believe I got that wrong. That's so stupid. That was shameful. Agreed, Precarious. Agreed. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You're dying. Yesterday was too much. Now you're canning plum, and now you're canning plum jam. Rest of the week was awesome though. Nice. I'm glad to hear you had an awesome week though. Sorry to hear that it's been rough. Do we want to leave this open so that we could do 2 machines each? So then we could have a gear one, plate one, and a wire one. All right, and this will be input output. Oh, I also did this very smart because I don't know which one's which now. Amazing job. Well done. Do these retain it? They do. Okay, this one's gears. This one is plates. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Clearly so good at every game I do in this stream. Alright, let's connect everything. Plum Jam is one of your most favorite things in the world, really. Been 25 years or so since you've made it, and it's really hard to find. Wow. So I knew you typically jammed stuff or canned stuff. So you haven't. Do you make your own jam as well, or do you just? What do I want to ask? Or do you just you know, get the stuff and then can it? Does that even make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. You make grape jelly, strawberry jam, blueberry jam, raspberry jam. Gotcha. And so the plum jam is... So is it just that plums are hard to find, or just the plum jam is hard to find? Got a bushel for free from friends. Oh, nice. Very cool. All right, so all this stuff should be back and accessible again. Yep, seems fine. Plum jam is hard to find, although plums aren't grown around here often. Oh, okay. And that's why you're jamming them. Gotcha. You're jamming them right now, and that's why you're whining. Because it takes effort to jam. I've never jammed before. It's a funny thing to say. Let's put that guy away. It involves some effort, yeah, and I'm pretty lazy. Alley1 has offered to send me some of the jam that they've made. Hey Martini, how are you doing today? Cheers, thank you for the hydrate. All 5 of us are cutting plums right now and starting to cook on the stove. Nice, nice. Well, I suppose you don't get the benefit of it until you can actually eat some of the jam, right? So, and I have no idea how long that takes. You're doing good? Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Said I make zucchini salsa. That sounds nice. You need the jam as soon as it's made? Yeah, but how long does it take to make jam? Is it literally just cooking and like adding, I don't know, sugar or whatever else goes into jam? I don't have a clue. I've never made it free full. Always good if you're streaming. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much. Cocoa plums with sugar and water. Put it in jars, heating up the jars and done. Gotcha. Don't know. Yeah, don't know what that is. Pectin. Plums don't need it. Interesting. Are you sitting or standing? I'm sitting. You can usually tell because my face gets very, very, or it's a lot more bright when I'm standing because I'm closer to lights. Is a thickening agent. Oh, okay, interesting. There you go. That's also a good way to figure out whether or not I'm standing. Although if the redeem is not on cooldown, if the redeem is not on cooldown, then I'm not standing. If it's not on cool, yeah, if it's on cooldown, I'm standing. But if it's not on cooldown, no, I guess that's not true either, because the cooldown, I think, is like 2 hours. I usually only stand for about an hour. Excuse me, when it's redeemed. Well, anyways. Now we're standing, but yeah, so it's like my face gets a lot more white because I'm closer to other lights. Jammy instead of liquid. That's what I was thinking, because I was thinking you'd have to like wait for it to get that, you know, jammy, because jammy is the best way to call it, that jammy consistency versus liquid. Because I was thinking just cooking something with sugar. I mean, I guess it, yeah, I don't know. All right, well, thanks for having me stand, Martini. Appreciate it. All right, let's go back to Overworld, move some more machines. Some fruits naturally have a bunch of it. Interesting. Okay. Let's get rid of that guy. Apples and plums have it. Soul extractor can stay. I think these can stay. None of these stack. Okay, there it is. Imagine not having a jetpack and accidentally stepping off of that where the power cable is. Yeah. Yeah, and we're also playing in hardcore for those that don't know. And that's why we're on World 14. But luckily, once you get a jetpack, it just goes into your bauble slots and you never take it off, you know? Lucky number 14, something like that. So the induction smelter, specifically this guy, the Skystone ingot block, requires a lot of time. The power cables do not have collision, correct? Yeah, so for example, we can just fall right there. But I have no idea about Ender.io. Ender.io in the old version, they did have collision. New version, not a clue. I haven't played with it. If you're actually asking about Ender.io, I for some reason just kind of assumed you were still talking about Powa. You're playing all the mods 10. Hey Neffers, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I still don't know what I want to do. Whether I want to to set these up as towers, or if I want to keep them as the 2s. The only difference is you get more processing out of a single pattern provider by doing 4 instead of 2. So it's kind of like more processing for less channels, I suppose. You're exhausted. Real life has taken its toll, but otherwise good in health. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Sorry real life has been rough for you. Iron furnaces put the buckets back into the fuel chest when you have lava buckets. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. I would have expected it to toss it into the output chest, you know, like a normal furnace would. I guess for now I'll ignore it so I don't have to make the decision. And what is this connected to down here? Okay, I see. Suppose we can move this. That'll make it less weird. Okay. All right, so now we want to go fill in everything we have over there. Finally got a great night's sleep. That's nice. Whoops. Okay, so we want to make at least 2 more servos, and then we want to make 2 compactors if we can. I'm not going to be able to make gears at the moment. Okay, and this goes over here. Okay, so we wanted 2 more. Oh, that was quick. Let's see, this is going to be input, output, input, output. And then that does mean we need to grab these guys, resonant integral components. There's the signalum gear required. I wonder if I should be using blocking mode on any of these. Dad's seems to be accelerating and affecting other parts of his body. Losing weight quickly, but on the positive side, he's still happy and jovial. So, oh wow. Well, that's at least good. But I'm sorry to hear that seems to be taking a turn. What are we missing? We're missing this. How do I make that? That's only over there. And the same for the gear. No, this is just diamond. Hey, Kevin. Hope the weekend's going well. Thank you as well. We've already done the jokes today, or at least earlier. So I'm sure it's on cooldown. Okay, then we need this guy. What are we missing? We don't have endurium plates. Let's see, we're gonna want 2 of them. I want 4 pistons. 4 signalum gears. Enderium plates. Does seem like we should grab the additional speed ups on all of these things. Cured rubber. Dang. Please tell me there's another way to make this. Oh, okay. This, is this the same rubber as the one that we... No, that's a different rubber. Right, because that's silicon, not rubber. Duh. XT, how are you doing today? Alright, well, we can at least do 2 more of these. And we can at least fill in both of these things. Integral. All right, that guy. So we need gear, gear. Wish you could convey the thoughts and well wishes for him from the people from the internet. He doesn't get it. But I do tell him that a lot of people ask about him and send good vibes. That's awesome. I'm sorry that he doesn't get it though, but I mean, obviously, it is a weird concept for people that know nothing about you to, you know, and all across the world. Ali 1 Shinobi. Interesting. So the only one that has these guys is in the multi-servo press. And we need one of these. Okay, so then we're just missing one of these guys. Translocators depends on a CB multi-block. Interesting. Okay, what was this again? This was steel plates. And of course we don't have steel plates. And I can't craft them here. All right, excellent. Steel plate. Is neat. Allows cutting blocks into small pieces that you can place in the same block space. Nice. Cutting blocks into smaller pieces that you can then place into the same block space. Sounds like something that existed in the much older version. This was plates. I'm assuming plates are full. They are. All right, let's just make a handful. It used to be called Forge Microblocks. That sounds right. Hey Stella, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, that one, that one, that one. Quite all right. Nice,
blame
nice.
Stella, blame Stella. It is always her fault.
It's apparently her fault. All right, let's see. We got wires. You can mix and match. Interesting. People at work seem to think so, that you're doing quite all right. I would think it's up to you how you're feeling more than up to people at work. Oh, that it's your fault. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Man, these stupid gears. Can I take something else out? What about gold gears? Did I only do 2? I only did 2. Whoops, I meant to do 4. Now what are you missing? Electrical copper ingots. Great. Okay. Well, let's see. This was plates. Reached an agreement. We're going to be leaving work this week. Take a much needed break. Nice. Yeah, I remember you telling us yesterday that that you had some plans. Gear working day. Where you'd be off the contract for, I think it was until like after December or something. Okay, so we got these two. Yep. Don't remember who you told? No worries. All right, you. Okay, and then this is called, what did we name these? Is it just multi-servo in the thing? Yes, okay. Actually, Quentin, you have money saved up before tap savings? Yeah, nice. Well, yeah, I definitely hope you're able to, you know, do what's best for you. Because I think that's the most important part. Plates. Okay, so we have gears here. And plates here. Plates, gears. All right, and then we can make the integrals. Oh, wait, did I already do those? No. Integrals. I know I worried a lot of people lately. You guys are awesome. Yeah, definitely always happy to hear that things can get better. Okay, so that'll at least take care of those. Probably would be good to get another one of them, but we'll deal with that later. Now, there was a reason why I pushed stuff over here. But I think it was just because I wanted things to run, or I wanted more of them. Okay, so now I need to work on that and that. So this is just going to cost this guy, and then the rubber is smelted rubber. Okay, so we only need 4. Setting love. Yeah, everybody's so awesome. Vines and water or flowers and water. I don't think, can we craft dandelions? We cannot. Oh, but we can get it from a dandelion seed. That's interesting. Pretty sure we have a dandelion seed 10-10-10, right? does a dandelion seed look like? Yeah. And what about vines? Was vines one that we could duplicate? No. But we can convert from lily pads into vines, and we do have that. So that'll actually be easier. Because we have lily pads from that other thing. So do we have a mana pool with we have this one which has the conjuration. So we never did a lily pad, or not a lily pad, but a mana pool with the alchemy catalyst. Mana pool. And then we're going to need another alchemy catalyst. Did it not craft? Did it? What happened? Oh, it used it for the conjuration catalyst. Gotcha. It was a jerk. I understand. Okay, then we want another pattern provider. Let's see, how many channels? Only 3. So this should probably be, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can figure it out. We'll need a spark with a dominant. And spark and dominant and lily pads. Oh, we didn't, we're not outputting it. Pipes and speed up. And you're on break from some kitchen DIY. Nice. One of the corners of the internet you're honored to be a part of. You have built an excellent community, fam. Thank you. Be proud of what you've achieved. Well, thank you, Nefers. Yeah, I definitely think we do have an amazing community here. And whenever you do bring it up, I do appreciate it. Because I am very fortunate to have the community we have. We've been able to share it with others, and it's definitely always great to see such amazing people all the time. I also didn't even think about the fact that we could have just done that. Wow, good job. Are we going to need this for anything else? Maybe. All right, but we definitely don't need it for vines. So. Installing a dryer vent because the new dryer is a larger one from the old one that broke. Ah, nice. Well, luckily you're handy. For me, nope. I would have to pay somebody else to do it. What was this one? This one is... Yeah, this one's the conjuration. Okay, so anyways, we were trying to do this plus water. I guess it'd be better off to do what we just did, but in AE, so I can use a bucket of water instead of manually crafting a bucket. Excuse me. So all we need is 4 rubber. Removing 3 tiles, removing cabinet side panel, making a vent 3-inch hole in the brick wall for the exit vent kit. Nice. Yeah, I just I don't know that I'd actually trust myself, you know. Can I do it via keyboard? If the answer is no, pay money. True. So very true. Let's see, this one, these ones. Okay, so then was this? No, it is that one. So Prudentium, Prosperity. Prudentium. You're confident in your DIY skills? Got a merit in bricklaying as a kid and have always done crafts? Nice. Yeah, I've done some extremely basic things, but every time I'm just like, why am I doing this? So I tend to just go, yeah, I'd rather pay somebody to do it. Last project, you built your own loft pad with a PC setup underneath. Turned out how you wanted. Nice. Uh, 32242 4353. It's kind of interesting to see some of these, how quickly some of these crops actually go up versus other ones. I still can't believe I deleted those seeds yesterday. Oh man, I was so annoyed with myself. Like that right there. Used real wood, stained it all ebony black. Nice. Okay, so then that goes away. That one can be deleted. These go in here. Where is that one? We are all full on that side. 400 pounds worth of supplies for a $1,200 product. Nice. Let's see. Rubber seeds go in with Prudentium farmland. Prudentium farmland. Okay. We're going to need an output. You'd love to have bricklaying in your skill set. It's seldom used. You do carpentry, electricary, and stuff, but bricklaying is one of those that's passed by. Alright, so there's that one. Are all these full? This one still has room for one? Sure. Alright, rubber. You'd choose that instead of a language course in college? There you go. Yeah, I think nowadays I'd probably change a lot of what I had done for school, but you know, make the choices you can make when you're there. And nobody has the knowledge of the future. Just take up your fiber intake. My goodness, Sheik. How you doing today, Sheik? Welcome, welcome. 64K. That's cheeky. Yep. Very nice, undo. Let's see that, and rubber. And label. This is just rubber. Should I do thermal in here? Both of those go away, and then rubber. Oh, we already have 360. It's pretty quick. All right, so that was rubber. So now we need to set up a recipe to cook it. $64 and $64. In a furnace. Is it netherite? Netherite furnace, yep. Okay, so now we have access to that. Excellent. So now we can make this guy. It's great being able to turn your hand into anything, isn't it? Just don't tell a friend or family member. You got a merit and distinction on all those crafts. Nice. Careful, we're getting close to talk about ages. We don't want to talk about ages. Let's see, glass. And electrum gears. All right, so we got gears. Yep, that one's electrum. Excellent. And then these are just crafts. You have always charge for work. Even with family. Got sick of being asked to quickly fix X. Yeah. Family discount, 150% regular price. There you go. That sounds very appropriate. All right, what are we missing? You are missing, okay, the electrical copper ingot, which you can probably now craft in the, whatchamacallit, in the thing that's behind us, in the tower thing. Electrical copper ingot. Yep, this guy. Blazing copper and liquid redstone. We don't have liquid redstone or blazing copper. How long does it take in minutes plus buy me a milkshake? There you go. Okay. How am I gonna get liquid redstone? Dang. Is there another way for us to get this, or do I have to actually use tinkers? Blazing copper. So we actually have to use tinkers here. That's a good business model, but when your friends and family are poor, not so good. redstone and blazing copper. So there was the machine that was just to be able to simple alloying machine, place above a tank or a heater to fuel. The only person who you didn't charge was grandfather placed the entire bathroom when he couldn't move. For a walk-in bathtub and ease of access sink and toilet. Nice. Are we gonna need more of this? Or is this mostly just used for... Is this mostly just used for the other crafts here? What about blocks? Are we going to need those for anything? He was always the one who taught you things. Push you to try new crafts. Nice. Good guy undo confirmed. True. Yeah, I don't have a way of getting redstone without using tinkers. Yeah, okay. So I think we just need to do a bunch of them just inside there. And because this is what we're looking for, right? The redstone flux coil, which requires it. Okay. Okay, so then tinkers. So this was blazing copper, which is blazing blood and copper blocks. Is there a good way for me to set that up? So I guess it would be a block of copper or 9 copper, a bucket, and redstone was 10 redstone. Man, I don't want to have to do math here. Okay, so 1 block, 1 bucket makes 810. What is 810? 810 is a block. Okay, so it goes from block of copper to a block of copper. And then it needed 2, so we'd have to do double. Trying to think of a good way for me to do this without having to do it myself. Look at that. We actually have some blazing copper. Wait, what? I don't know. Let's just ignore. Okay, so that's 14 blocks, so that'll need 14 buckets of the other stuff. You're certified dumb? Same. If you know you're not confident in a DIY, you'll pay someone else, not mess with gas or heating. Done copper gas feedings for friends. It's really sketchy when it comes to that, but you have a 100% success rate. Why is this so slow? I'm gonna have to go check on that. I must have missed something. Alright, So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so this should all turn into blazing copper. So then that's 14 blocks of blazing copper. Heavily modded retro console. 11,340. 11,340 divided by 810. 14. All right. So then it was blazing copper. Blazing copper plus redstone. Okay, so that's 14, 560 redstone, is that right? Let's try and... So it's 2, yeah, so then 14 divided by 7, yep. Okay, so then 540 divided by 9, 60 blocks. All right, let's see if we math correctly, chat. Nope, didn't math correctly. Still have a bucket and so 1620 divided by 810 is 2. So what was I off by? I was off by hydrate apparently. Cheers, undo. Thank you for the hydrate. Minecraft Live just ended, so it's 30 minutes. Announced a spear as a new weapon, new Nautilus mob, which is tameable. You can ride it, and you have water breathing while riding it. Nice. I mean, yay, Minecraft. Let's see, how many more? So they're replacing dolphins. There we go. All right, perfect. This one, this one, this one. All right, so that should make us electrical copper blocks. Is that where you're thinking, Undo? I mean, dolphins have always been a pretty obnoxious creature in the water. Yep, there we go, perfect. Zombies can now spawn with a spear riding a zombie horse. Interesting. So zombies can have spears. Can spears be piercing as well? All right, that was electrical. Yeah, that one, electrical copper. Yes, they can. Interesting. Everyday vanilla Minecraft strays further from the light. Speaking of the light, time to take a break, I guess. Oh. Whoops, I forgot the pulverizer. All right, delete. Tussle that away. More and more broken. Adding too much in another 10 years, it'll be running like a Apotheosis mouse on day one. My guess is they'll run into a problem beforehand and it'll turn more like a Bedrock. Where they have random things that are just buggy. Like things that have always worked, they just won't work anymore. Who is writing Creepers one? A lot of flashy but useless stuff. Yep. Yeah, it definitely makes you think the only reason they're doing it is just for attention. Because it does feel like more and more Minecraft popularity is going down, but I mean, obviously I still enjoy it, so. But for those that don't, whoops, wrong button, does make things tougher. Where am I? This one? Camera mode? What did I just do? Is that F12? So no complaints? Well, but I'm saying if there's a weird update, you know, you're kind of going to be, it'll split the community more. So then, you know, like for example, I was playing 112 forever, right? And I don't know, just concerned about splitting the community that's already split quite heavily. Huge mod base. Why not just ask the mod base for help instead of avoiding it? Well, I thought there were a lot of updates they've made that kind of helped with modding, but it did seem like they kind of moved away from that as well. Okay, so did I end up making this? I didn't, but we can now. All right, wait, that's a multi-server press. Oh, right, I see. Because we were crafting all of this. All right, there we go. We finally got a compactor. Have it making modding insanely harder. Yeah, oh, well, I feel like that's been, so I want to say it was like 116 or 118. They actually had added something that helped, but then once they changed from like IDs to strings or something, I don't entirely know, but there were a couple things that just kind of started making it harder and harder. They've been obfuscating code. Well, the code has always been obfuscated, but they were providing the decrypted versions, right? So then they're no longer providing the they're no longer providing the, what the hell is source map? The heck is it called? Yeah, source maps. There's people who are mod makers that have joined the team. Still not fixed inventory. Inventory needs a huge overhaul. Yeah, I think 113. What 113 did was actually a good thing though. Numeric IDs for blocks were a mess. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. When people were putting mod packs together and having to deal with the ID conflicts were pretty painful. No longer providing mod dev kit for modding. Gotcha. Yeah. It's crazy. All right, compactor. And this is going to be input from the top and output from the top. Okay, and then we need to get some upgrades in here. Update some mods, suddenly your blocks turn into different blocks. Processors. So it looked like it was one of each of those. Yep, that looks correct. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. All right, that's interesting. So that means we're going to have to do things a little bit differently here. All right. So chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will be back in just a few. Please stay tuned. Blocks. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. My God. I clicked the wrong button. Madam Giggles, GG, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What a great way to join. I wasn't prepared for that. Well, thank you very much, Madam Giggles. There was a pack that we played that had the Between Lands, and she's like, it's about that time for me to get some treats. I'll just keep licking my lips. Okay, maybe I have to go back to sleep. He looks like he's a little busy. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. No. Alright, GG Oz. I don't know any better. Pushing buttons. That's about all we're doing. Hey there, honey. How are you doing? On 10 p.m. Looks like it should be. So yeah, that was a good guess. Click faster. 10:01. 10:01. GG though. I mean, we cut it down pretty well. Any spawners in that room? Is that gonna blow up my pants? Why so many Vexes, right? Okay, we need to take out. This is one long clip. Uh-oh. The dude, I would never say for anybody. Oh goodness. I would never say for anybody to kill you. Last one. All right. Good luck. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Oh, okay. And the dude. It's a creeper. Oh my goodness. I saw it a little too late. Half a heart, chat. Half a heart. I recommend you guys do the same. If you have a cat, whether it's named Lil or not, or a dog, or any pet, go say hi to them. Go give them some love. And then don't blow up your cat. But you're the speedrun dude. I'm the speedrun dude. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so now we need to see what these recipes actually do, because I thought this would just be a replacement for the compactor over here, but apparently it doesn't even work with redstone. Or does it work with everything but redstone? It looks like it works with just about everything except for redstone. That's very strange. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What a weird choice. All right, fine. We'll put it right next to it instead. Does this retain the config? It doesn't. Input. By design? Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, Dweezil. Hope you're having a good day. I am doing well. Hope you are as well. So essentially what we're going to have to do is we're going to have a separate one for here, and then we'll have one over here that does everything it doesn't do. What I wanted to see is whether or not, well, let's see. So does it work with Terra Steel? Okay, you. So does it work with, it doesn't work. Oh, it does work with Terra Steel. It's actually pretty slow. In comparison to this guy, interesting. I expected this to be much faster. Interesting. All right, well then let's grab another servo. So we want to do another one for blocks. And this is going to be input output. Need an integral. And then we want to name this. This is multi-servo blocks. Okay. Then I guess we do 3 more of each. Oh wait, no, I can't do it that yet. We need another one of these. So we're gonna want you and oh right, I also wanted to see why the plates were so slow. Which one was it? Plates are over here, so you, and you. They all seem like they're upgraded. I don't see a reason for it not to work. All right, so we need another one of those. These guys. Are those not craftable? Nope. Where are you? Right there. Although that right there did seem pretty slow. gonna go there. With that, you have output. Nope, output. And one of them. So then this one was gear working die. Okay, we got one of them. You. All right, and then this guy. Oh, this one's just plates. All right, so everything is all set. Okay, so then the other piece we just need is somewhere in here we have, yeah, those guys. Want them. So it looks like we just need 3 for all of these. So that's what, 7, 14, so 3 times 13. Uh, 3 times 13. Flux. So what, 3 times 13? 3 times 13. That's weird. Weird noise. Just to say that it's full. Okay, so there we go. All the clicks. All right, everything is all sped up. What's the power input use? 320 everywhere? Yep, okay. And then what about this guy? So 3 more for the pulverizer. So I'm kind of disappointed in that the compactor wasn't super fast. Well, all right. So if we go over to here, so now we should have 2 for blocks, 2 for gears, 2 for plates. Nice. And then constant. We need a plate form of this. And you can go in there. Now, should we have these all on blocking? I'm gonna say no, right? So everything's one recipe at a time anyways. So I don't think it's a problem if we put more than one recipe at a time. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Okay, so all that's done. So now we can finally get into here. Okay, did I set up Gaia ingots to be craftable? I did. We're up to 80,000 Gaia spirits. Should we put another, let's go do that. Let's put another stack in both of those machines. Although I imagine the elf steel doesn't really need it. But it'd probably be worth it to add to both of those. Let's see, it was, yeah, Gaia spirits and elf steel. Guess we might as well put it in there too. Well, wait, what does this do? No, this just goes to blocks. Make sure everything has a spot. Yeah, I mean it could. I don't think it'll hurt too much to have extra in there. Okay. Let's sit down. Martini, thank you for having me stand. Appreciate it. All right, that is all good. So now we can get into Draconium. So we need these things. Okay, so cognitive alloy. Soul sand, quartz, and lapis. Soul sand, nether, and fire. Could use bulk haunting. Yeah, we don't currently have a recipe, nor do we have a lot of it. The fire essence, we don't have at all. And then the nether essence, we have, and it's full. We could do something like we have set up for, was it for nether stars, right? It was for, it's for the red gem for power, right? This thing over here. Yeah, it's nitro crystal essence. This is waiting on the nether stars. So if we do that, we ended up making Imperium, right? Yeah, we did. Right, that's what's up here? Yeah. And now that we have these sped up, how's it doing? Yeah, it all seems fine. Well, not doing Gaia just yet, I guess. Oh, now it is. Yeah, so it still seems like it's keeping up fine. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we can just do fire essence then and have that available. Because then we can craft soul sand. Sure. All right. Okay, let's go make another seed. Are gonna want more cloches. How many cloches? We have one remaining. Wonder how many of the pieces we have. Treated wood planks. Treated wood planks. That might actually be full, right? The creosote over here. It's not full, but it's close. Oak planks. We still don't even have a way to craft oak planks. So we should probably set that up as well. So what do we do? Precision sawmill. which will take logs and give you back 6. A sawmill from thermal, same thing, log and give back 6. I think we'd have to just avoid the sawdust. Don't think there'd be a reason for us to hold on to it. Charcoal dust with it. Make hydrogen apparently with it. Yeah, otherwise it's just burnable, I guess. All right, let's put that over there as something we'll do relatively soon-ish. Let's grab some of the planks out of here and just fill this guy in. And I guess we'll grab these guys. What was this again? This was 2 stacks of glass and iron dust. Glass, 2 stacks. Six, 7, 8. All right, so we got you and you and you and you. Okay, so it was the fire seed. No, that's gonna be probably over there. So fire seed require fire agglomeration. And I think that was just inferium. All right, looks good. I'm assuming I didn't already do this. Let's see, if we look up fire, yeah, we did not already do that. More crop sticks. Let's get a 2 in there. One, 2, there's a 2, 2. 2, 3, sure. It's the same, isn't it? Same-ish. 2, 4. 3, 5. 3, 6. 4, 6. 4, 6, 2, 4, 4, sure. 4, 7. 5, 8. 5, 9. 10. 5, 10, 2, 7, 7, they're the same. Let's put this away so I don't have to hold on to it. I guess we can put this down here. What am I looking at? 387. Seven, 9, 8, 8. Wow, it's gone. The strength has gone down. Whoops, that was a non-upgrade. That was an upgrade. Nine, 9, 10, 10. All right, there we go. There's our 10, 10, 10. Or at least the start of the 10, 10, 10. Okay, well, we got 4 extras. I guess that'll do. Let's go put this in here. I mean, I suppose we could do a 64K before we go inside. And then I don't need to set it up once we get out. All right, fire essence. Nothing in here, right? Yeah. Let's see, label, fire essence. All right, so there we go. Now we have a spot for fire essence. Let's go dump this over here. Do we still have an extra spot? We have a couple, okay. And what do we need? Just inferium farmland? You and you. And fire essence is going to go straight into... Oh, I don't have... I don't have a spot for that right now, so I guess... do we have anything on this one? We don't. So let's just move it. We want a pipe or two and a storage bus. Let's see, you go there. And you're going to go there. And then you're going to go there. Okay, and then we want fire essence to go in there. Bum, bum. Okay, so did we just get some random essences? We have fire essence. Looks like all the rest of them did not go in there, so that's good. Okay, let's also make sure everything's still empty. Yep, and yep. All right, cool. So now we have fire essence available. So that means we can set up a soul sand recipe. A recipe. Soul sand recipe. Can we do... So let's see, what is it? There's 32. We don't know how to make electrotine silicon. Weird. Electrotine silicon. Oh, the problem with this is our furnace is full now, isn't it? Yep. let's grab a couple. And I suppose what we can do is put one right here. Anything in here being smelted? Doesn't look like it. Let's grab you and you. Okay, we're going to label this as the furnace. Okay, and then we can do that and that. I think this one, well, I'd want it to be blocking mode, but I don't think it's going to work the way that I wanted it to. But that should be all right. I think it should be fine enough. Okay, so we were trying to do electrotine silicon, this guy. So 32 at a time. And then what about these guys? Is Planner Logistics going to be smart enough to not use up the saw, or is it going to craft a new saw every time? I guess we're going to find out. Enable substitutions and it'll be okay. Let me try without first and see what happens. But yeah, we might have to do that. Wait, how many is this? 1 for 1? It really is. Okay. Okay, and then this guy is a normal craft. Alright, so that's both of those. And then we got these guys. We didn't make a saw. Well, actually, yeah, I guess this would be a good test. So silicon, if we tell it to craft 100. Okay, so definitely doesn't work the way that it currently is. All right. And now if we tell it to craft 100, yeah, I guess that's fine. Interesting, okay. I still need to make a saw recipe. It's cobble, it was. You and you. Okay, and so now if we tell it to make 1,000, it still says it can use this guy still. Interesting. And so what if we did a lot? Okay. Seems good. We did the fire seeds. So we did the soul sand. And we were just doing that. We haven't even set up any of these things either. So let's do those as well. I guess before we do any of that, can we make the pattern providers then? 29 of those. And then 32 moleculars. What are you missing? Smooth stone. Which I suppose we can actually set up now. You can make talisman, put it in a chemical chest, let it repair, and put it back into the system. Can I make an alchemical chest? Looks like you could. Yeah, I suppose we could do that, Amok, but I don't think there's any real benefit for that. Because it just costs us one more diamond, right? After our 1500 crafts or something, right? That's the reason for idea. What do you mean? Okay, so smooth stone. Can we chisel this? No, you cannot. It's only an idea. I gotcha. Alright. Understood. So we have this guy. We want to do stack at a time. Do we have smooth stone already? Smooth stone can probably be crafted. Stone essence, coal essence. I don't think we have either of those essences. Stone essence. And yeah, coal essence we definitely don't have. Okay, and what about stone? Yeah, we don't have stone craftable either. Alright. So then stone. 64 from 64. Furnace. Okay, so that should take care of the smooth stone problem. Seems fine. Right, there's 32 pattern providers, and then if we wanted molecular assemblers, so it has to craft 5,000 durasteel, 900 coils. What are we using the thermal shards for? Was that for paste, this stuff? We're also using lava for something too. Dielectric paste. Yeah, it was either this one or this one. Did we have... Definitely doesn't look like there's another recipe for it. Let's take a look. So paste somewhere in here doesn't use lava. There. Yeah, thermal shard. Gotcha. We do have lava available. We have 300 buckets. Oh, because we just used a bunch. See? Oh, the lava's for Durasteel? Makes sense. Wasn't there another way to make lava too? Like another machine to make lava? Yeah, this one, melter. And it costs next to nothing. Lavium. Lamatron and brass. I suppose the difference is this one costs us nothing. Like this one's free, but it's slow. So then this one probably costs a little bit of power. So what is Lavium? Liquid soul. Okay, what is liquid soul? Soul sand? Soul sand. Okay, so it's a block of liquid soul on a block of cobalt. And a block of liquid soul is just one soul sand. Oh wow, that is really cheap. Okay, so 2 blocks of cobalt. Oh, I see. The only problem now is we can't actually just toss stuff into the multi-servo. We'll have to do recipes like this if I want to use the multi-servos. I suppose that's not awful, but not quite what I was hoping for. So then soul sand. I don't even have a basin anymore. Servo? What are these things? Faucets. Faucet? Actually, I guess what we could do is just replace this guy. Let's take this lever off just in case so we don't do anything by mistake. You know, just in case we start doing something over here, I don't want to flip the switch just by forgetting. And it doesn't automatically extract either. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on the Durasteel. You know, it's just going to take ages. So then we need brass. What is that? 6? Yep. And a Lavatron. Alright, so then we got a melter. Alright, let's tear this whole thing down. You go up there, and all the cards go in. All the cards go in there. Okay, break this guy. And a melter. Okay, and that means we don't need this guy anymore. So then we're going to need a wrench, we're going to need power. Man, I just have flux points scattered around everywhere. This is lava gen. Just make this a low priority. Okay, and then we want processors. All right, yeah, one of you, one of you, one of you. Based on the auto input, auto output, we can speed this up a bit too. Or simplify. Let's see, and then we got melter, upgrades, and cobblegen. Okay, so then this is, which direction is that? East? Alright, that seems good. Doesn't look like we need to do anything about the input. Alright, and power-wise, this is using nothing. Does it use like 200 power per action? It's 100 RF per action. Wow, that is not a lot. Still slow compared to the mana producer, true. Yeah. But this is using 100 RF per tick. So it's incredibly cheap. So we can make another one of them. Oh, but to make another one of those, I have to do the soul sand and cobalt thing again. So then we can at least get 2 of these going at the same time. Especially if they're not going to cost us anything. Yeah, so it's just the Durasteel. Oops, no, dang it. Soul sand. Should have put it in the hopper, and I wouldn't have forgot it. How's our flux doing? 5,000. Just looking at the flux blocks made me think of it. All right, there's our lavium. This guy. All right, we got another melter, which means processors. So what is this one? Half the speed, a little bit more energy. A lot less energy. More fluid output, more energy. Let's see this guy. Alright, so you'll go there. And I mean, this cobblegen is going to be enough for both of them. this will only input or output to something directly underneath it or above it. Guess I just use pipes. Let's see, and you. Does that not work? I thought this had its own buffer. Alright, well, we do have tons of draws left over. Let's see, we're going to do you and you. Alright, there we go. And make sure it's outputting. Yep. Okay, so it's still pretty slow. And if we want that for Durasteel, man, what was Durasteel again? Because maybe we should set this up. Yeah, I mean that would just be 3 cloches. Technically, we could even get the lava through a cloche with the lava bucket. But yeah, I suppose this will be faster than that anyways. Okay, that sounds like the next thing we want to automate as well. Just keep getting distractions over and over and over. It'll be perfect. Okay, the molecular assembler is finished. They did. So now we need 32 times, was it 5? Times 5.
Tell me a funny joke.
Kevin with a joke. 32 times 5. It's 160. 160. Dang it. Alright. You want from the old book. You went straight to the old book, alright? Alright, let's see. What do we got here? What was that? All right, here you go. Here you go, Kevin. Here's one of those amazing jokes. Here's one of those amazing jokes. How do you make a pair of trousers last? How do you make a pair of trousers last? You make the coat first. Don't wear them. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. Ryan. I think you spelled amazing joke wrong. Infuse silicone. When should I make the shirt? It didn't specify. Let's see, that one. Must have been autocorrect. Understood. It's this one. And this one. And then we also have to do the other silicon too, right? Yeah, this one. Energized silicon. 32. 32 and a craft. Furnace and a craft. Okay, so now we try that again. That was acceleration cards 160. Okay, that seems fine. Do we have... We don't really have another P2P. So we did free up this guy, right? Is this using O3C1? Is that the same as this one? It's not. So yeah, there's that one. This is the one that has the other one. But all the P2Ps are at least in use. All right. Card. And that's it. Cable. Okay. So where do we put this? What does this one have on it? Nothing? Okay. All right, we'll put it there. And we need dense cables. I want to say like 6 or 7. All right, link it. I wonder, can I copy paste this? Let's see, we want to go to copy, reset, clear, and not anchored. Okay, so if I do... Oh, I can't even right click on this guy. Bam, bam. Let's see, if I put 2 of these on the outside, and we go from you to you, and we go to paste, and we go to materials, I mean, it looks like it would work. Oh, but that's not going to work, because we need to alternate them. Okay, but that will work. Okay, let's try that again. So we want to copy, and then can I just say end at -1? Yep, that looks correct to me. So copy and paste. And I'm going to go down one and over one. Nice. All right. Oh, chat, we need to run some more ads. We're not really running any of these things, so that doesn't matter. All right, chat, we're going to run some ads. While we run the ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. I'll see you all in just a moment. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. Don't worry, you're here now. Welcome back. Welcome, Toasty. Hope everything's going well. We did get ourselves a loss for Minesweeper earlier, but you know, now that Toasty's here, we should be fine. We should have no problem just winning everything here. Getting right past the loss and just ignoring it like it never happened. Should be a piece of toast. I see what you did there. Let's see all those. Still really annoyed with myself with that too, because it was the very, very, very last mine, and I clicked the wrong thing. What the heck is wrong with me, man? And it's not even like it was a difficult one too. It was just because I was excited because it was the last one, and I was just like, yes, we're gonna get a win, and then we didn't. Let's see. This is a 1-2, 1-2. This is a 1-1. Hey, Rowan, thank you so much. How was your cast, Rowan? Welcome on in. Hope everything went amazing over there. What were you working on? No Man's Sky, very nice. Got a raid and run, no worries. Have a good one yourself, Rowan. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Well, welcome, raiders. We are in the middle of an ad break, so excuse me. I'll give a proper introduction in just a moment, just in case anybody is in some ads. But yeah, thank you very much for bringing your community over here, Rowan. I appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, no worries on having to raid and run. Completely understand it. Definitely understand it. Let's see. So 1-2-1. And that there is safe. This is safe. The 2 up there. 1. Okay. Let's see. We got a 2 in the corner, which makes all of that safe. Excellent. How are we doing? 17 seconds. Let's see, the 2 there, 3, 2 at the bottom. All right, welcome back, chat. I think we still got a little ways to go, so I don't think we need to stop here. All right, chat. Welcome on in, and raiders, welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over, everyone. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. Currently setting up some molecular assembler tower over here, and we just set this up with our copy and paste tool, so we can make things you know, a little bit easier block broken. Who broke what? Who broke what? And also we got a network engineer thing before we placed all 32 items, so does it say? It says 32 of 32, yep. Hopefully that didn't break anything important. Yeah, it says 32 channels on the side. But yeah, welcome on in. We are... Oh, is this actually where the noise came from, maybe? is it the blazes over here? Which I still want to move this, get this out of this dimension. But yeah, welcome on in. We're playing some mod pack called Project Nope Zone. And we're playing into hardcore, although at this point, you know, we don't really have to worry about it being hardcore. Ox, thank you so much. Oh,
It don't matter if you win by an inch or
do you
a
survive
mile.
that drop? You do.
Winning's
Nice.
Another month down, many more to come. Love the content, and as you know, I am always lurking, but you'll always have my support.
I appreciate that, Ox. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the lurks. Thank you very much for the resub. And thank you very much for your prime sub. Really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Ox for 8 months? I really appreciate it. And of course, I very much appreciate all the lurks. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Undo. The curse of being better at tiling than the last tradesman. They look out of place for being more square and cut to the door better. Well, that stinks. That just means you need to tear up everything else, Undo, and fix everything else. But yes, thank you very much, Ox. Really appreciate it. And yes, thank you for the lurks. That's funny. Let's get ourselves back up here. So now we should have access to another 32 molecular assemblers. Yep, we're up to 64. Excellent. That's what you like to see. Oh, what I didn't do though is the acceleration cards. We need to go place those in. And we should have 2 left over. All right, let's place all these in here. All right, those ones and these ones. Three and 4. Excellent. Perfect. All the accelerations. So we just needed more patterns, so we just added another 64. Or another 32. You probably end up doing just that, just not today. Okay, I when I first just looked over the sentence, I didn't see the just not today. So I was like, I'll probably just end up doing just that today. But well, that's cool. I mean, it's good to take pride in what you do, so I think that's good. Is this thing still running over here? Are you still generating sand and gravel? Looks like you are. Yep, you are. Okay. I mean, as long as it's still going. But yeah, so this is an expert pack. This is intended to not be played in hardcore. And we're currently working through the quest book. We just got ourselves over, we've done a ton of seeds. We just made some Imperium seeds, so now we have blocks of Imperium coming in, which is really nice. Try your fen install. It's enough do it yourself for 1 week. Understood. And so we just got distracted because we were trying to make this cognitive alloy for draconic evolution. And I got into here because we needed soul sand. And then to get soul sand, we needed something that required lava. And then we needed to also make this Durasteel. Oh, the Durasteel is the thing that required the lava, right. So we also wanted to set up this guy. We can do 3 separate crops to generate the aluminum, the ender pearls, and the scrap. And then we can take all of that and just automatically make these Durasteel nugget or ingots. Just have them always available in the system, as opposed to right now, we can craft them. They're just crafted on demand So we can do, you know, like this and it'll craft, but they're just really slow to craft, even with all of the speed upgrades. All the side projects for me too, right? Because even though we have efficiency and speed upgrades, it still takes 90 or 3 seconds, 4 seconds each. And we don't have any other add-ons that we can add to these. So it'd be much better to have this just constantly running as opposed to the way it is right now where it's only running on demand. All right, so we were working on cognitive alloy. Okay, so we made the cognitive flux. We didn't make the, amalgam. Blaze quartz, we don't have craftable. And this one we don't have craftable. Let's do 32 at a time for this guy. Okay, and that goes in the furnace. Constantly running is still about 1200 an hour. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's going to be running offline, so that's what always makes it faster. It's kind of like these redstone ingots, you know. We're up to 130,000, but those are crafted, I think, even slower than 1 per 4 seconds. Because we have this being done in the other dimension where it's smelting this red iron compound, getting the red iron from crops. But yeah, that should be perfectly fine. Okay, cognitive alloy, and it was the blaze quartz. Because that's a multi-stage craft. Right. As is this one. Because we still have to craft all, well, not the scrap, but we still have to craft the pearls and the aluminum. So it was the blaze quartz. I feel like we did this already, though. That specific recipe feels like something we already did. Weird. Organic homegrown redstone ingots. Something like that. Yeah, it's grown in this house over here. This compact machine house. Alright, so then we have the fusion core. And just another one that is in the compactor. It's so strange. Strange, that machine over there. And free range. Okay, so now we can do this. Almost. Alright, we don't know how to make the angel steel of the 3rd degree. Angel steel. 1st, 2nd, 3rd. It's not used in anything. And this is used in cores, and that's it. Let's see, you and you. Alright, so we want to do one at a time so that we can hold on to them. 2nd degree, because this one's definitely somewhere in here. Yep. Angel steel and angel steel. There we go. Okay, and then that was to be able to make this guy. You. Do you know how to make draconium ingots? No. Do we have a seed for it? We do. Alright, you. More blocks. Wrong one. 10 time. Just a few more. Just a few more. Alright, that seems fine. So then it was 4 blocks of draconium. That's what you always say. I mean, at the time it is just a few more. Does it need a crux or a block? We'll find out in a moment. It looks like it may not need anything because of it only needing supremium. All I do is win, always. Alright, those ones, these ones. There you go, Toasty. We got particles back on. Alright, we got crop sticks. I think we're all out again, yep. It's funny that I still haven't automated crop sticks. And particles just like notch intended. Three, 3, 3, 3. Come on. Give me something more. You think Notch plays Minecraft mod packs? Do you think he even plays Minecraft? I don't think so. Check out what people have done with his creation. No, I think he's long past Minecraft. Let's see, there's a 5 in there. 3, sure. 322. Has been working on another game. I heard that somebody had said he tried to advertise his game on some like on the coattails of something happening, but I didn't really hear much else other than that. But it's weird because didn't he say a long time ago? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure he said something to the effect of he doesn't want another, you know, super great product. Like he doesn't want the another super successful game. I think he said this year sometime he wants to make a Minecraft 2. You just see Vintage Story as Minecraft 2? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people have said some other game is like a Minecraft 2. I don't think that would be the first game to, or the first game to be similar enough. He got really depressed selling the game, buying. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Money can do some crazy things to people. Two, 4, 6, 3, 5. Why is this not growing? Grow, man, grow. 2, 5, 5. Two, 5, 5, 5. Don't delete the seed again. We don't need to remember that, okay? 2662, sure. You wouldn't say no to a wheelbarrow full of money? It's not everything in the world. What am I looking at here? Nothing. Yeah, as long as I keep the seeds down on the ground, then we should be fine. 277. More crop sticks. The core finished. Nope. 2775, that's the same. Give me something new. 38, that'll work. 48, sure. Don't need money to be happy. Your children, fiance, do that plenty well. You'd stress a lot less if you had a few wheelbarrows full of money somewhere. All you need to do is come up with that idea or keep playing the lottery, because clearly everyone who plays the lottery wins. You could spoil fail the proper way. What does that even mean? Let's delete all that. Nope, hydrate. Are these all 10, 10, 10s already? Oh, wow. All right, there we go. And shares undo. It's a day that ends in Y. Here's 100 subs. Don't do that. Uh-oh. Wait. What's going on here? Why is one of them... Yeah, that's got a 9 in it. I see. So you're not something we want. You especially... We already had draconium seeds, chat. Why didn't you guys tell me? You know, I saw that we had a ton of draconium ingots, and I was just like, but it's not like infinite. So why do we not have why do we not have more? Okay, well, we didn't even need to do. I just 10 to seed. We didn't even need, chat. That's funny. Whoops. Housemate just got home, asked why if I was so good at fixing things in this house. Oh my goodness. Asked why if I was so good at fixing things, everything in this house isn't beautiful. They have a point. They have a point, Indu. We always need the 10 seeds, yeah, even if we don't need to 10 them. Alright, so let's get a few of those guys crafted. Alright, there we go. Fusion crafting core. Last thing any tradesperson wants to do is come home and do more work. Does that mean they don't have the auto crafting for the fusion stuff? What was that called? Let's see, this guy. So they have combination crafting. Yeah, so they have this one, but they don't have the draconic one. That's too bad. The draconic one made things a bit easier. Let's see, this one, this one, this one. We don't have. I thought we were crafting. Actually, I guess that's perfectly fine. So now we can just make tons of them. All right, sure. Also, you getting your own place 3 to 5 months, just making it so me washing your clothes didn't ruin the kitchen with moisture. That sounds exciting. Undo. We did that, we did that. We still haven't done this yet. We still want to set this guy up as well. Just another gear that we don't have. More and more gears. Right, that one, that one, that one. Got permission from the landlord. He's happy for you to do free work in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time, if you seem competent enough, I don't think a landlord's going to be upset with you doing exactly that free work for them. Integral. You were a Sparky for 12 years, hated coming home, working on things in the house. That's too bad. I tend to still do programming things on my own. But I suppose that must be different. Let's see, we got pulverizer, so we could do sawmill. Pattern. Those two. Alright, and then we got output, input. And a pattern. Okay. So that was just so that we could make planks, right? Let's do times 4. Nah, it doesn't matter. Only difference is where you are doing the work, being kneeling under a counter for 3 hours, a bit more painful for you. Going for fun. True. Yeah. Yeah, it's very true. Every time I've, like replaced the faucet on a sink, every single time I'm just like, why am I not paying somebody to do this? Because of how uncomfortable it is to stick yourself in the cabinet just to get to, the different pipes and stuff. I suppose it also doesn't help that I'm a big person, so having to let's remove the other, let's remove the sawdust from it. Having to fit myself underneath a lot of that is can be pretty rough. That is not what I meant to do. Even with knee pads and stuff, it's quickly tiring. Yep, yep. I could see that. But that's also why, you know, I chose something that's not physical. but yeah, yeah. Let's see, that was the sawmill. Don't want to come home, cut into a wall, find a wire, replace everything to make it work, and then have to patch the drywall. Time all of that is done, it's time for bed, and you miss dinner, and time with the missus, the kids, yeah. And let's make another pulverizer just so that we can get everything to be proper. Another one of them. Oh wait, what am I doing? I didn't need a second one. Integral and flux. All right, let's fix the wires. Okay. Landlord wanted to quickly move a plug socket and a light switch, replaster, but wet plaster on a short. It had to be redone all again, and it caused a short. That sounds awful. I don't know much about that. I'm sure you're talking to Toasty though. Toasty understands it. The fluxofused dust. Wait, no. We definitely set up a recipe for this, chat. I know we set up a recipe for that. Now I'm confused. Didn't we set up a recipe for that? It means when everything turned on, everything turned off. I mean, I understand that part of it, but let's see. Induction smelter. This guy. And then this one. Is that right? Did I do that backwards? No, this one does go in there, yep. And then this one. Oh, you can just smelt that as well. You don't have to put it in there. Oh, I see. It's you could either go here or you could go through this one. Gotcha. You've ran into some really bad home remedies or landlord specials. Thanks to Lurks. Yeah, and we need this. And kind of looks like we may not need this one. We will need it eventually, okay? Landlord specials. Okay, so then I guess we keep both of them. And if that's the case, then we should probably just take it out of here. Oh, I suppose... fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Because that one can use the ingot, which is what we have, versus using the dust, which is what we'd have to craft, but it's okay. Okay, so ender ingot. We're working on this guy. And that tile above the subfloor is 2 layers of linoleum. Found that out today. Excuse me. Yeah, I think my one of my old place had they just put tile right on top of linoleum. I guess I kind of assumed that was fine, but I wouldn't know any better. Ender ingots. Okay, we never set up a recipe for it. Induction smelter. And Constantine and Enderium, yeah, and we have both of those. So now ender ingots are craftable. Just make sure that's good. Yep, looks like they're fine. Okay, so now we need this guy. Not the best. If one layer moves, it's all going to crack up and peel up. Makes sense. Okay, hop graphite, which we have. Yep, and all that other stuff we got. And a leaky sink is great at moving layers. Yeah, the last place I lived at, we had a leak in between the wall behind my kitchen and the wall behind the neighbor's kitchen because it was a shared wall, and it turned out to be something that was in the shared component, if you will, but it was just water just is so dangerous and just causes so much of a problem. So you know, it took a while to figure out, kind of, let's call it, who was responsible and who was going to pay for the stuff and all that good stuff. Let's see. Here I was just like, I don't care. I just want it fixed. I don't care who pays for it. Let's see. But because it was shared, they ended up having, you know, everyone pay for it essentially. How many do I need here? I guess I didn't actually look at any of that stuff. It just wants me to have 1. What are we going to need? We're probably going to need like at least 8, maybe 10. Let's see, 10 for the chaos. Wait, no, that's 3, 6, 11. That's 11. So we probably want to do at least 8, so let's do 10, I guess. That's 5 and 5, yep, that's 10. Yeah, 10 seems like a good number to start with. Paid 60% of the cost of a new back garden fence because the next door neighbor refused to replace it, and they caused the damage. Yeah, it's definitely rough. I have neighbors that are not willing to help, I guess. I don't know the right way to say it. Got the money back from the landlord eventually. Oh, nice. That's good. And it looks like we should be able to craft this relatively soon. Okay, so let's just start with 10. That was 64K. Has a ton of ingots. So this specific craft, I don't think there'd be a good way to change that. Been here for 11 years now. How's it in better shape than when you moved in? If you suggest doing work, he just asks how much and says do it. Nice. Yeah, that's really cool. It's just the uncrafting of these blocks into these. But I suppose that's not the thing that's holding things back. Well, it might be. Wait, what's the... Oh, that's tertium, right. I was looking at it going, how do I have that much supremium? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay, while all that's happening, we can go start working on the Durasteel, I guess. So let's go into our... Let's go in... Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't go in here first. How many coprocessors? 7 each. And I think just one pattern. So the most it could do is probably 4 at a time because of touching 4 molecular assemblers per pattern. Okay, we're looking for the scrap stuff. Netherreed seeds, yep. And what were the other 2 things? Ender pearls and aluminum. Enderman. Aluminum. Alright, there we go. Now, for both of these, do we need just gravel and Imperium and aluminum? Make another pattern, yeah. Let's see. So in Enderman was Imperium. All right, because it's using up all the stuff from here. But we should be able to just, yeah, that should be fine. Imperium. And then aluminum was Prudentium. Prudentium. Okay, and then this one was just gravel. And then we'll need a crafter. Okay, and then we'll also need a dissolution chamber. I'm gonna guess 2 to start. See how that goes. And then another flux. Hey, District, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, District. How was your cast? What did you get up to? John, welcome on in. Cheers for the hydrate. Thank you very much. With a raid comes a hydrate. Appreciate it. Welcome, John. Welcome, District. Crafting 64 million crafting component went from 20 to 5 with another pattern. Nice. Happy Saturday to you as well. Well, welcome on in, everyone. We are currently working on just getting into some Draconium. We're working on a mod pack called Project Nope Zone. And we just got ourselves a bunch of seeds. We moved we moved some stuff into the void for our manual crafting, or not manual crafting, but our automated crafting. So we have a couple sets of crafting over there. We got some solar over there. We also have some fusion or fission reactor over in this dimension as well. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope everybody has had an awesome time with District. And we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. But yeah, hope everything went amazing, District. Thank you, thank you. Wait, we have another one of these? What the heck is going on? Apparently this, these pedestals show up between dimensions. Because I'm pretty sure that one right there is the one I just right-clicked in the other dimension. So if we go back over here, does that then mean we have this in this dimension as well? Because this used to be, yeah, right there. What the heck? Man, that's so weird. Yeah, what the heck? Very strange. You're lost in the Bumble Zone. Beehives are so hard to navigate. Oh, nice. I've never been in that dimension. I've seen a couple people play with it. But what we're working on right now is trying to get ourselves some passive crafting going on. Oh, District, I did set this up. I don't think it was the same as what you've done, but similar to what you've done. And so we have 64K drives that have the destruction upgrade, one for each. And so we have just a place to throw drives along with a wireless over here. So I've been setting this up very slowly. And the reason for that is because we had the draws here. And so I moved them from draws into the 64Ks. The 64Ks hold a little bit more than the fully upgraded draws here. So yeah, I've been migrating stuff from the draws here into Applied Energistic Storage instead. And that's because we have this thing over here, which produces, a whole bunch of crops. So like this one's, oh, that's just Prudentium and stuff, but we have like this one here producing elf steel. So it produces elf steel and then it sends all this stuff back home. And we just have a couple sub networks of A2 just to pass, essentially just as cables moving stuff around. And then we send stuff back using ender chests. Full digital, easier to grab for auto crafting. Yep. Yeah, I've wanted to use some. I'm kind of disappointed I don't have the A2 mod that allows you to hold the stuff in the 3 forms. Because I saw that in one of the other packs we played, and that was really nice. It was essentially a compacting draw, but just within A2. But yeah, we don't have that. What is the upgrade here? To go from Wyvern, or from Draconium to Wyvern, it's not super expensive. What's the Wyvern core? I guess that's the big core, big cost because of all the angel steel required. Hey Danielle, how are you doing today? Welcome. It's fun so far. I'm glad to hear that, District. Glad it's been fun. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. How did this end up doing? Did fill up, so that's good. Only stores 10 buckets extra. Alright, so we wanted cloches, which apparently never made craftable. It's so weird feeling like you've done something and clearly you haven't. Or you just never actually set it up. And then this one, this one, this one. So this is going to be, let's do a stack at a time. So that's 3 stacks. So what's that, 192? Bum, bum, bum. All right, and then this goes into our manual crafter. Okay, so then if we wanted, we're going to need at least 3 cloches for this one. Because we need 1 for each of those. And then we also want another melter, which means we need more cobalt. And soul sand. Hey, there you go, crispy bacon. GG, giving yourself some bot points. The bot points are used separately. Was it spend, I think? Yeah, the bot points are used for gambling and for channel sounds. But yeah, definitely hope you enjoy. Yeah, we can't go the opposite way, but you can, you know, take the points and convert them. We got another lavamatron and a melter. Okay, so I think that's all the pieces we need. So now we just want to make Durasteel. So that's this recipe here. So we're getting the scrap, we're getting the enderpearls, we're getting the aluminum, and then we just toss it into here. So we will need the add-ons. So what's that going to be? Speed upgrade, processing upgrade, and efficiency. None of these are craftable. Did we keep we had the latex here. Do we have the latex on our storage bus? We do. So we should be able to set this up, right? What do we have? How many recipes are in the dissolution chambers here? I already have a lot. So it would be nice to set up another one of those. How many... What are we doing for channels down here? We just have the 3 on there. 8221. Holy cow, Aliwan. Alright, so this is going to be this guy. First batch of plum jam down. 7 quarts, and it tastes amazing. Nice, GG. Glad to hear it. I guess we just do efficiency in that for right now. And then once we set up the next one, we can put those into there. So that was efficiency. So there we go. There's the 2 of those. And then let's do another 4. And it looks like we already have 4 of those. And then we want 4 more dissolution chambers. Well, glad it's going well, Alley1. We do need to set up more power things. Make those guys go a little bit faster. Blazing cables. As you guys can tell, my priority is not looks in here. Has a fall hit you guys yet? North of me, leaves are beginning to turn. I definitely have a ton of leaves down in my yard, and more on like the driveway and stuff. Speed efficiency. And then temperature wise, it's been, I think it was like 40 one day and it's been 70 another. So, you know, typical stuff. Let's see, input from the back, output out the back, output out the back. Yeah. Sorry, the bot doesn't detect me talking. Temps are all over. You're excited for the fall colors? Nice. Alright, that one. There's no way to copy this, right? To copy and paste all these? I don't think so. I know I don't really need to do, at least for the, you know, the disabling stuff we don't need to do, but I just feel more comfortable when I know everything's exactly where it should be, you know? Alright, let's go here in the dissolution chamber. Let's put these down here. Okay, and then we want to do the other add-on. So that was a processing add-on, that sounds right. I guess we also need this too. Down here. And we just got, okay. Rated earlier right before break, and now we're gonna get another break. Or not another break, another break right after we just got rated. Okay, so that was processing. I don't know if processing helps in here, but we're gonna put processing in all of those. And you know what we should probably do is set these up to do the other craft as well, specifically the Durasteel. Although that makes me kind of think we should probably do all of them. So duplicate all of these. So I don't think any of these were super fast. Yep, sure. Let's duplicate them all. Do they stack? They do not. Although the Durasteel we shouldn't really need in the future, but alright, let's do all of these guys. I don't know what order that was. Quivium. Gasium. Duristia and Pink Slime. Okay. So there we go. That'll just make it so that 8 machines can do all that stuff. Alright, I guess we turn on our mobs. I think we are already collecting too much of all this stuff, but it's probably fine. Alright, chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. And then I have sand in my dank. Okay. Moron. All right. We got. No, I definitely did 5 1/4s, but never anything bigger than that. As if Max does so much. Rizzo is too busy practicing at Catan to know what a cookie clicker is. If that's him practicing, I feel bad. He's not here. I shouldn't make fun of him. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Okay. What the heck was that? Oh, what is that? Is that like a special witch? Oh, witch cow? I've never. That's all I do. You know, I just cartwheel out of my room. I cartwheel into the bathroom. You know, that's just all I'm doing. It's all I'm doing around the whole place. Lily always looks at me strange, you know. Welcome back. Thank you. You can do that because you have a castle. We just want to be kind of out in the open for red team. Yeah. Okay. Dang it. Okay, that was fine. We had a bad run anyway, so. Well, that's just rude. Inventory. Oh no. Okay. What the?
Nifty, huh?
Okay, that was a combo. That was a heck of a combo. I clicked the wrong button. All right, let's let it run for 6 minutes now. We'll need to fix that. Hi, Lil. What? Blue team? Whoops. Oh my god. I swapped to the Flask. I swapped. I swear. All right. Welcome back, chat. You cartwheel. The famous cartwheel? All right. That'll be easy to show you since it's not famous. So that means I don't have to show you anything, right? All right. Welcome back, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for being here. Let's go ahead and turn those off. And yeah, I like this guy. Yeah, we need to just take all these mantra charms and just throw them out. Is there not really a good way to do that? Although we should probably take the glowing water. I think the glowing water we do end up using now. Excuse me. Actually, yeah, I guess let's set up a thing for that just to get you know, another distraction. Perfectly normal. Come on. All right, we got you, and glowing water. We want you and you. Glowing water. All right, take them out of the system, put it in the system. Okay, and then we can do glowing water. All right, and then I'll start filling up our system here, which means I think we need another importer over here. Yeah, because this is fully upgraded. I put the importer on this guy down here because I wanted to make sure that this drive was online because it's behind a P2P tunnel before we start inputting items into the system. So in case anybody's wondering why we're, you know, why the importer is down here. Okay, just double up on that guy. Just more and more items incoming. I saw that number go up. What are we not inputting? Ender chest, where are you? Over there. Treated wood planks. Incredibly slow, but it is definitely something. Yeah, I think we can ignore that for a while because that's also very manual still. All right. So we have all that. We have this guy. So it means that glowing water is going to go up pretty high, pretty quick. Excuse me. And all the rest of this, I don't think we care much about. I mean, diamond blocks, sure. It's another one of those things that doesn't really matter. Let's get this guy. Do I want to put this here? Or do we want to put this in the other dimension? I'm going to put this in the other dimension. Did I chunk load all of these? I did. All right, so we got could use a flux point. Well, we probably will use a flux point. And so these ones do one up, one down, right? Do I want to do this with Plagistics XNet? How do we want to do it? Bam, 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 bam. I think I do want to move it in one. Nice. I guess we also want to set these all to single item mode. Nice. Perfect. Exactly where I want them. Easiest is usually to just do it with XNet. We could also do it with cables. I think I did lasers in the last one. Suppose yeah, laser IO could be another one. What about for power? We could use the oh, but I'd still need a way to give it the power. See, I still think flux point is probably the way to go. And then what do we have for something that'll transmit RF? So I've been using, all right, we do have integrated dynamics as well. And think about that. Let's see, this is going to be draconic. What is this thing called? Injectors. Ultimate pipes, destination filters. Yeah, I never feel comfortable with destination filters. They always feel glitchy. Also sun's power. Yeah, I don't know. guess as long as I... as long as I filter specifically the stuff to go to here, that should be fine. And everything else just goes wherever. Oh, the other rail option is modular routers. No, I think you can use XNAT. You can use integrated dynamics. I don't think we have modular routers. Yeah, we don't have modular routers. All right, so let's see. Let's grab some output of power and upgrade them. Okay, so 130 R per tick. Bypass limit. Alright. I'm getting distracted again because I was supposed to be working on these guys. I don't think these matter. Yeah, there's no way for me to do that without having an extra loop. Yeah, I mean, unless we were to... Yeah, I think that's probably as good as we can get. Alright, so then if we had a chest over here. Why do I keep going back to that? If I did a storage bus, that could be interesting though, but all right, and then this just needs pipe upgrade. All right, so we got nearest first. And then we need a destination filter. Destination filter. So I guess the first thing we're going to want to do is this guy. So that's only 8. So we're going to want a pattern provider. Actually, instead of putting it in the ground, universal. Oh, I still had them in my inventory, I see. Okay, so then this will be locked until signal. Okay, and then we want SB. So the only problem is these ones are not going to match what we have here. I wonder if we can... wonder if we can reset these. Cannot. It's always a nice recipe to have, just to be able to reset those. Let's see, this was you. Alright, so that'll lock until we get something returned. I think I'm also going to do it like that. Alright, so then did we have, yeah, we have the thing there. We're going to need another P2P out here. I guess I can be lazy for now and just connect this up. Facades. Can't put facades in the tool belt, can you? No. Be too nice. Okay, so that guy's connected. So now if we tell it to make the... I didn't set up the recipe. Or not the recipe, but I didn't set up this thing. Add you... if only. Let's see, let's just get rid of that. And the destination. Does that mean it's only going to do this one? So if I were to have an extra thing in there, okay. So that does, all right. No, that does put everything else in there. And so if we do put one of these in here, it goes into there. All right. Okay, so then that was Wyvern. That's not how you spell Wyvern. Wyvern. Do we have a recipe for the Wyvern core? We do. It will only allow what's filtered now that it has a filter. It will only allow what's filtered now that it has a filter. I don't think I'm understanding. But I think it could also be that this just doesn't go in here. Oh, it does. So because there's something that has a destination here, it only allows that item. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Let's see, the Wyvern core, right, and we were going to do this again. So that was the Prudentium. Mystical. Tertium. Imperium. And Supremium. Although we really don't have Supremium Essence, so I don't think we need that one. We'll even use the new batch of crafters for these guys. Should make sure those were the right ones. Those all look fine. So the other thing we could probably do is this one. And what about this guy as well? All right, we'll just add more crafts. Okay, so that was the wyvern. Yeah, so it's definitely doing, looks to be doing 2 at a time. Although this one, I guess because it doesn't have enough available. Oh, well. Anyways, it looks like it's working. Okay, so then this guy, can we reset this? No. Put that away, put that away. And the progress bar says it's almost done. If we trust the progress bar. Four seconds. I mean that was pretty good for timing wise. That was kind of impressive. Kind of impressive for timing wise. We need wyvern core seeds. Apparently energized copper. Oh, right, because it's in the power orbs. I still don't understand how the power orbs are running because they're not in a chunk loaded thing, but the crafts are getting rather large. That is typical. Yep. It's because they compound on top of all the previous ones. Just like the mechanism machines, those aren't in chunk loading, yet they work. Must be weirdness chunk loading. All right, so now it should put stuff over here. What do you think about no E2 challenge? I wouldn't want to play it. No valid recipe. Hey, AK, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, what are we missing here? Does this have to be charged? Doesn't say it. 2 cores, 4 infused. 1, 2, 3, 4 infused. We got a wyvern, draconic, another draconic, and a block. That all looks correct. Could be better for sure. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, bad direction. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Broke your foot 3 days ago? I'm sorry to hear that, AKA. Hopefully you got it patched up. So why would you want to do that, Elt? I mean, all of the items look correct. Is it too far away, or do the cables? Let's take a look. So draconic tablet, infusion setup. Place the fusion crafting core, then place the fusion crafting injectors anywhere from 1 block to 16 blocks north. Oh wow. You can go as close as 1. Each different wood plank is a valid place to place your fusion injectors. Does not matter how many injectors you have, as long as you have enough for your recipe. You can also mix and match injector types, which means you can mix, you can have a mix of basic and wyvern. Still do wyvern crafting as long as you only use the wyvern injectors. Last thing you need to supply is power. The amount power will depend on the current recipe, but all injectors will require power. Random yeet. Unfortunate. Played with modern industrialization, AE2 does not help a lot with automation. The best way to beat it was to create a massive factory. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, that's kind of like in what people said for Chroma as well. For Chroma Endless 2, they said, you know, passive crafting is much better than on-demand crafting. And so I'm assuming that's very similar to that. So is this because of this content saved? Like, does it need to be not? No, it's just always content saved. Tier Draconium. Alright, I guess let's take the items out and just verify. I mean, we can see the items, so I'm pretty confident we know what the items are. I mean, that all looks correct to me. Wyvern, draconic block. Wyvern, draconic block. And infused alloy. They'll never read. I mean, if you know what's going on, feel free to say something. But my guess is you also don't know what's going on. Your core is not seeing the injectors. Is it because of the pipes? Because it doesn't show them? Gotcha. So you can't have pipes in the front. All right, thank you. I'm pretty sure in the old version you could do that, so yay, fun stuff. Okay. Thank you, Elt. Joke got lost. I mean, I saw your yeet. Wasn't good. There's nothing for me to react to, so. Let's see. We can do that. We can disconnect this one. Okay. Then we want this guy connected here, and we'll have to set this up again. Will this remember this guy here? Because it was based on, it looks like it does, okay. Alright, so then we can disconnect that one, and let's see, what do we got? That one... Yes, we still can't do this. I suppose if I do it like that... There was, but you failed. Nope, you failed. That one. So let's put this instead. Let's put this right here. You failed to troll, bad direction. Okay, so there we go. Now you're good. And it's got the recipe. Wow, that is a messed up thing. Does this just use a... Can this just be like a full recipe like that? Or I wonder if it has to be on and off. Bum, bum. Oh, I don't have a don't have an extract here. All right, so there we go. So we got it crafted. Interesting, there's not a craft button. You have to use redstone. Oh, is there supposed to be a craft button here? Craft button here? I wonder if there is like somehow a like a texture pack type of deal. Because I'm pretty sure there were texture packs. Yeah, there were a bunch of texture packs already. You remember clicking it? Gotcha. Well, thank you, Elt, for helping me out. Appreciate it. I don't think I would have tried removing the pipes for a while because I was able to use pipes like that in an old version. But yeah, I guess I shouldn't assume. All right, if we put, so if I put something in there, do I see it? Okay. So then if we put the lever down, does that block it? No, it's still visible. Okay. All right, and then this guy, do those stack? They do. All right. Okay, so we can just let that stuff craft. It may or may not work. Let's go back to the overworld and see if we can get this thing set up. So I want to set up in here. Where is this guy? Oh, wrong one. We want the other one. Okay, so we need to set up. Let's see. We already have scrap in here. I suppose we could use that. So if I put Why do these look so weird? Oh, all the textures are messed up now. Great. Place it there. I mean, I guess that would allow it to get liquid, so that's probably fine. Right? Yep. Okay, so we have gravel, Purium, and that one. What do we have here? Just basic cables. All right, so that'll feed these guys. So then we want the crafter. Crafter. We need a melter with a cobble gen, which we definitely don't have craftable. Cobble gen. We'll just go up to iron, will probably be fine. It seems fine. We'll want the upgrades, processors. Hey, Tommy. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors, Tommy. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Tommy? 17 months. I really do appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. There we go. There's our cobble. Okay, and then we're going to want to output out the front. Absolutely. Nice. Glad to hear it. Well, thank you very much for 17 months. This is very, very kind of you. So then we want to do dissolution chambers. Man, this looks awful. All right. Let's get upgrades in these guys. And then we are going to want to lock these. Okay, laser nodes, connections. You know, I guess we don't need to do laser nodes, right? We could just use cables. We're going to need some universals and some item. All right, like that, and then like this. Yep, that seems fine. And then we're going to need to output from here as well. How did I... It's this guy. We're inserting on 13. I guess I'll use laser to output then. All right, let's see. Fluid input is only going to be from the front. Item input from the front. Fluid output shouldn't be anywhere in... Oh, wait. Fluid output shouldn't be anywhere, but the item output should be to the top. And same thing. All of those close all of those. This was the item output, which is the top. Fluid output nowhere. Tommy, you're just gonna have a front row seat to everything in here. Okay, so this is gonna be scrap, aluminum. We're definitely gonna need to be able to void this stuff though. So we're gonna get too much of everything. Sounds good. Let's turn this off for a second. You and you. Okay, and then you can turn back on that one, that one, that one. Okay, actually we might as well remember those two just so stuff doesn't back up there. Okay, so we will have to deal with the extra stuff. Not entirely sure how we're going to do with that. Okay, so you got you, lock it. You, lock it. I mean, I guess we could just have it go to a draw first. And then have it go to those. All right, that's actually not too bad because we can just do that. Yeah, and then just have a draw here that has a void on it. It has content sealed apparently. What do you have inside you? Stack upgrades. And what about you? I was kind of hoping one or both of you would have void upgrades, but neither of you did. Void upgrade. Alright, so put this guy right here. And then we can just item output. Alright, and let's get a pipe upgrade. I mean, we definitely don't need one that speed, but it's fine. Yeah, aluminum is a much bigger. Did I not? Why is this one not outputting? Is this fake? You weren't actually connected. Gotcha. Just fake things. All right. Disconnect. Let's put all this stuff inside. Okay, so then we can disconnect you, output you, and looks perfect to me. All right, and now we want to do from the downside, we want to output on, was it 13? Was it 15? 13. Down 13, extract. Okay, same thing, down, extract 13. All right, and then we connect things. All right, so that should be, are those not connected? They are connected. Oh, because it doesn't have a place to go, it wouldn't go up there. Figured it should have gone up here. Let's try that again. So this was insert, on 13. And this is down extract on 13. Okay, we're not getting enough lava. Well, actually, it looks like we might, maybe. But didn't I tell it to do output on the top? Yeah. Is it because it can't? But I don't want to. Yeah, the scraps aren't down here, and scraps still show up here. Oh, this is extract on 14. Oh, right, because that's going into here. So then this one is extract on channel 13. Extract on channel 13. I don't see it. What else is new? Is this still working? Yeah, this one's still working. So the nodes are connected. Um, hmm. I mean, I could just use a regular pipe and just push it out to, the ender chest. I feel like there's something simple that we're missing here. It doesn't do anything, right? Oh, apparently that changed it. But that one's connected to that one. Why does this one need to specifically be connected to that one? Oh, it's because this one is... No, that doesn't make any sense. But that could be the reason. But now this means that this one's no longer getting cyanite. Yeah. Okay. Well, that might have been the problem, I guess. All right. Well, whatever. It's working now. So let's just ignore my confusion. Let's pick up Tommy and let's get out of here. So much stuff to do. I kind of want to put another one of these here, though. Pick up a mini U, exactly. Oh, it looks like these have backed up because netherite scrap is too slow. I see. We could put apatite in the scrap. And we can do that over here, right? Is this the one that's got scrap in it? Yeah, that's the one that's got scrap in it. Okay, so which one's which? That is the right one. So you there. Perfect. Welcome back, fish. Okay, I just want this to go down a little bit quicker. So we can see what happens when this has apatite in it. Chad, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. We need speed upgrades. This guy never completed, so something's broken. Again, how about you up here? You're fine. Okay, which then makes this guy... Yeah, so now scrap's not the issue. Lava will be the issue. Yeah, so lava's the issue now. Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. Let's go put Tommy away. Always a pleasure to be here. I appreciate the kind words. Alright, Tommy, you get to join everyone else over here in the sub pen. Flutter is coming over here to say hello. And Jack. Jack just came over here to push Flutter around. Alright, so if we wanted to make another lava thing, that means we need that whole cobalt. Oh wait, before we do that, what broke? Here we stand, all mini-me's. So over here, it broke here. Scheduled. Did this? No, it's unlocked. Because it's pointing into a pipe. Gotcha. Where is the wrench? There you are. Oh, now it's got the craft button. Was that not there earlier? Alright, and there we go. Wyvern Fusion Crafting Injector. Nice. Alright, excellent. So next, Wyvern, go. Okay, let's also get a 64K. And we need to run some ads. Yep. Then we needed, what was it? This one, Durasteel. Emirna. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to do this first. Terrestrial ingot. Alright, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run the ads, we play Minesweeper so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you in just a second after the ads complete. Alright, thank you very much. And I think we're getting pretty close in this one. Not in an awful spot. Let's see, the 4 there is going to be all that. 3, 2, 1. It's a 5, 3, 2. That one there. Yep. Perfect. It's one of those. One there. We got the 2 here. No, this is a 50-50. Dang it. Why is it gotta be a 50-50? Yeah, because it could be there and it can be there. Yep. I think I'm gonna go with that one along the edge. Dang it. Dang it. That one was my fault. That one was my fault. I can't take the credit for that failure. Okay. Not my fault. All Raimu's fault that time. Let's see, 2, 2, 2. No, thank you, Creeper. Let's see, there. How much time? Minute remaining. Those 2. That looks correct. Yep. 2, 3, 1. Let's see, this is now a 1, 2. Okay, 20 seconds. Let's see, 2, 1. No, that's not right. It's close. Luckily, I saw the 1, 2, 1, which told me that, the pattern wasn't right. 3, 1. Oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. We did end up losing the last grid. It came up to a 50-50, and we guessed incorrectly. Let's go ahead and cancel that one. This one is not crafting, which likely means the redstone does have to be a timer. Be my guess. Yep. Alright, do we have a timer? We do, and neither one is craftable. I mean, we already know how to make all this parts, so I guess this timer is fine. Never mind. Wait, tungsten. $32. Furnace. The furnace might be full already. I have one more for the furnace. timer. If I put this here, will this block? It does. Yep. Okay. Let's make this. I mean, every second is fine, right? Make it every 2 seconds. Alright, and there we go. Another wyvern core done. Alright, so now we have some Durasteel being produced automatically. Slowly. Very slowly. Oh, right, because we needed to make another lava gen. That was the Lavatron, which means 2 more cobalt blocks. Soul sand. Okay. I guess the next thing we can start working on is getting these guys. And these guys. There wasn't a way. Oh, there was a way to make this. Oh my goodness. Man, can you just like pay attention some of the time? Let's see, this guy and that guy. Didn't I look for that though? Oh man. Alright, and then we got this guy. Should have seen, and I didn't. Do you think that adding hints when Minesweeper encounters globally unsolvable conditions 50/50s would be good? Maybe if you call it with a special button and if it is actually still solvable, you lose. So I don't know how you fix that. What Raimu has done in that version of Minesweeper, he's added another mode which gives you one sec. He's added another mode which, if you jump into the other mode over here, these ones, they have power levels. And so this has these couple buttons here which allow you to do certain things, and specifically probe or detonate would take care of the 50/50s, because if you get to a spot and you're like, it could either be this one or it could be this one, even though it's not actually like that, but if you get to that spot, you can use this probe on it and it shows you where stuff is. And then whenever you move around the map, you find these bonuses, which allow you to do these bonus games. And when you complete these bonus games, they give you additional things. And so this would be, I would love to play these ones. The problem is, if we play these ones, we'll never finish them, for a So this bonus game gives you additional power, and now you come back here and you have more power to, you know, use the other parts. So then you can use a detonator, and you also have armor. So you can buy armor, which means if I click on something that's a bomb, so we click right here, instead of losing the game, we lose armor. So it's a really interesting way for handling Minesweeper, especially since it has those mini games kind of in the middle. The problem is they'll last so much longer. They'll last like probably 4 or 5 breaks, as opposed to the games right now taking 1 to 2 breaks. A whole new game, yeah. Yeah, and it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. A really cool concept. Let's see, and then it was the another wyvern finish. Nice. Lava matron. A melter. Minesweeper on steroids, yeah. Yeah, it's just another type of Minesweeper. I'm sure there are many other ones like that. Rather have the level generator detect a 50-50 and correct it before you start playing. How you doing, Raimu? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, and we've talked about this sort of stuff before too, and you know, obviously it takes time and effort to kind of make that change, and people have done it before, so it's not like it's impossible. You know, it's just not a priority. It just really, really sucks to get to that point and be like, oh, it's there again. But I mean, it's a part of Minesweeper, you know. It's something that's kind of always been there. Let's see. We were going over to this guy to set up another melter. I just happened to hit it a lot because we happen to play, you know, play a decent amount of it. Yeah, we definitely need more lava gen because we are backed up over here more than we are backed up on these guys. All right, so let's do the same thing. Let's get this guy filling a draw. Wait, what happened to the draw? Okay, so then this is going to auto input from the top. And then I guess we'll put the, oh wait, it needs power though. So yeah, I could put it right there with an output. That's not where netherite scrap goes. Okay, so you'll auto input, and then output is only at the front. Okay, and then we need processors. All right, and scrap metal back in. All right, so that should go a little bit faster. Why does this have a 59? Oh, because they separated, I see. Okay, so it looks like it's always running now. Maybe like off by half a second. That's interesting. So that means for every dissolution chamber we add, we need 1 melter. How's the power doing in here? Not too bad. And then this is with, yeah, the scrap, right. I mean, we could save this stuff, but I guess I really don't care, right? Yeah, who cares if it goes over? All right. So good. So let's see. That was another wyvern finished. Start another one. All right, we wanted to work on these guys now. Mechanism. Hey, Mr. Hyena. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How am I? I'm doing well. Let's go back into the void and we can set this up. You're doing all right? Glad to hear it. So we could set up mechanism over here. So this one is the one that needs brine, right? To craft the crystal. So water and dirty. Dirty is sulfuric. Oh no, it's just the sulfuric acid, which we have in a entangleporter. Yeah, sulfuric acid, and it's full. So it's got 8,000 buckets of sulfuric acid. All right, so then we just need a chemical crystallizer, chemical washer, and a chemical dissolution chamber. Chemical. So it was crystallizer, don't have it. Dissolution chamber, and washer. We don't have that either. Alright, we know how to make everything there. And we know how to make that. Okay, dissolution chamber. Alright, then we needed the washer and the crystallizer. I wonder when we're gonna run out of all the inferium and stuff. Click, 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 click. Is the recipe for time in a bottle early, mid, or late game? It's not early game. How you doing, tea drinker? Welcome. I'm not sure. Because you are new to the channel, I have no idea if you're trying to be a troll or not. I can't tell. I can't tell. But we are family friendly here, so please, you know, be careful. I don't know what a jewelry shank is supposed to be. You just like spears? Nice. Do you think you're going to add enchantments? I assume so. I had asked if they were going to do when somebody in chat said they were adding spears. I had asked if they were going to do the piercing, because that was going to be the thing that sounds the scariest to me. They said they're going to have 2 attacks, like melee and ranged. Really? Hey, Dark Crypt, how you doing today? Yeah, I was streaming while the thing happened, so I didn't see any of it. Wyvern, another one. Jab and charged attacks that depend on your speed. Interesting. Yeah, because we don't do anything with charge right now, huh? You could have streamed it? Yeah, but I don't care about it, Mr. Hyena. Any of the stuff they're announcing now, I won't see for like 5 years. Because I typically only play modded Minecraft. I think it's cool that they're adding things, but it's meaningless to me, you know? Guess they also want mounted oh, really? Yeah. Because, well, but realistically, mounted combat is going to just be, it's always going to come back to ranged attacks, though, isn't it? Aren't you always going to use a bow regardless of the spear? You can one-shot a netherite player with that charge attack? Really? Just wait till you get 100k points. Ask you to play Vanilla MC. What could I do in 2 hours in Vanilla MC? The play a game. It's only guaranteed for 2 hours. So yeah. If you want to use your points on Vanilla MC, go for it. Speedruns are 20 minutes? Yeah, but since I know nothing about speedrunning Minecraft, means just to learn the speedrun would probably take, 2 hours. Let's see. So we have both of those. But that sounds interesting, Tea Drinker. What do you mean? You are a speedrunner? Yeah, something like that. Let's see, flux point. Okay, we're trying to make these guys, which means we need the chemical crystallizer. Are you not speedrunning this pack right now? Yes. And then slurry comes from the washer. And obviously the dissolution chamber. So this is sulfuric acid and gold. So this guy goes here. And you are going to take a gas input and output. And then this guy, sulfuric acid, gas is going to output there. Perfect. And right, so then wait, that's not a gas, is it? Items probably come in from the top. Because it's a slurry, right? Yeah. Slurry is going to be output the side, alright. How have you set up the security of the fission reactor? We're using a a buffer tank, and if the tank gets close to halfway full, it turns it off. Once saw someone kill the dragon in the void world. No island, no armor, an enchanted bow, and 2 stacks of cobblestone. In a void world with no island, with no armor, an enchanted bow, and 2 stacks of cobblestone. So that means like they're starting on the 5x5 obsidian, and they essentially pillar out with cobble, and then they kill the dragon. Is that what you mean, XT? Or something else? Yeah, that's crazy. Mech crusher. No. Crystal setup. I'll show you in a second, Mr. Hyena. Let me just finish this stuff out first. Let's see, we got cables. That one. Nope, that's push. And by push, I of course mean pull, because you know that's how things go. All right, so then the chemical washer and then the chemical crystallizer. This is going to be output of items, probably upwards. Slurries are going to input from the side. Yep, that sounds right. Chemical washer, this is going to need water. Which we can just put right there. Let's grab a pipe. Alright, so then we got liquids, input from the front. Alright, so there's our water. Okay, so let's see what happens if we put raw gold in here. Okay, and then we got the slurry, excellent. And then the gold slurry comes into here. Was it 200 millibuckets? Yeah, 200 millibuckets per. And we got ourselves a gold crystal, chat. We got ourselves a gold crystal. And there's 2 and 1 more. And 3, excellent. All right, so we were going to show off the, how do I get there? Guess we go back here, we put on our suit, and we go to the reactor. Okay, so yeah, so the way this is set up is we have the fizzle fuel always pumped into here. It's being produced over there. And so as you can hear right now, it's turned off. And so the way it works is this plutonium is being used to be convert this compressed iron with kerosene into the black iron ingots, and then it produces polonium, which we have a little bit of a buffer going here. So then what happens is if this tank gets filled up to a comparator level of 6, it turns on this guy, which turns off this guy, which turns off the reactor. So if we get rid of this redstone, you'll hear the reactor turns on. And if we put this on, the reactor turns off. So that's it. It's relatively straightforward. It all relies on this tank being a buffer. Because if this backs up, that'll make this back up, which will make this back up. So it all kind of fills up based on that. And then we have I think there's a tank underneath is where it's getting the kerosene from, which comes from the overworld. So that's how we have it set up. So the only problem that could happen, or that I could see happening, is specifically if we run out of the fissile fuel somehow. But I don't really know how that would be possible unless we ran out of like power or items or something. But yeah, I think that's really the only issue that we could run into. We got 2 more. Whoops. All right, 2 more. Yeah, actually, we could do 2 at a time. Why not, right? I kind of want to move the mechanism stuff into this dimension as well, so that I don't have to keep, worrying about them not being chunk loaded. Let's ignore it for now. All right, we need ender ingots and eyes. I think we should have all that. You don't know how to craft eyes of ender? Let's see, this one, this one, this one. Okay, that was Eyes of Ender, which is this guy. Okay, so there's our Ender Crafter. Then we need Ender Alternators. Let's make that one a recipe, because we're likely going to do a few of those eventually. Alright, that was Alternator. Let's start with 10. Especially since we have all the items for it. So we're going to want to set up an autocraft with these, with the autocrafters. Alright, so there's that one. We got the gold crystals, so now we just need these. Which are those? Which is Cyanite, Eyes of Ender. And then the Packager. So we made that guy. Apparently I never held on to the Ender Ingot. Ender Ingot. Looked like we had a few left over. Yeah, so this is the guy I was looking for. We got a recipe holder, coder, packager, unpackager, and a package crafter. Works best when attached to an ME system that you should have by the time you get to this quest. Be interesting if you didn't have it by the time you get there. So that was 4 Cyanite, 4 Ender, Eyes of Ender, and another star. And we needed how many of these? 2. So 4 of those. Cyanite. Are we rich yet? No. But we're about to have the time in a bottle finally. Probably backwards, right? Nope. Not backwards. Ender stars. And look at that, chat. Time in a bottle. Time in a bottle. Yay. We did it. We did it. Something new to hold in our inventory forever. All right, what do we have here? Redstone ingot, refined copper, packaging component, logistics core. All right, that's fine. Well, that seems pretty doable. And they give you 3 at a time. That's an interesting choice. Refined glowstone. G, indeed. Oak planks. Refined brick tile. Is that the only thing we can use? Yes. Stone cutter, reinforced bricks. And then reinforced bricks. Didn't we have one of these craftable? Apparently not. Neither one was craftable. Interesting. Compressed iron, HDPE, and this is just any stone. Okay, so then this guy, can you make this from, so this was the, if I put this in here, can you still make a tile? No, you can only make the bricks. Okay. So that is still going to be valid, and then we need one to make bricks. All right. So then all of that should be craftable now. So set all those up. And if we wanted to make, what was it? The package recipe holder. Package, nope. Package recipe holder. Says it can craft it, and it definitely can. Nice. Also, the wyvern's finished. So these will go here. Universal pipes. Let's see, and we want to do this guy. Alright, looks good. We should probably change this recipe now to use the regular one, just so it's a full craft. Okay, so that was one of the pieces. So next was the recipe encoder. Ooh. Thank goodness I set this up. All right. So that means we're going to want a pattern over here. Can we do another ME controller? What was the big cost of the controller? It was the those blocks, right? Yeah, these things. And we can now craft 8 at a time. Man, they're so slow. Oh, wait, we can speed it up. Oh, well, we really can't because we don't have any time in the bottle. We have 4 minutes. How much does 4 minutes give me? Oh, we didn't add extra induction smelters. Apparently faster than our power can handle. Do I have an extra flux point? I don't. Wait, does this not actually output enough? Is it because this can't input enough? It's rude. Rude to make me waste my time like that. Yep, so that's the thing it's waiting on. I suppose we did at least, well, no, because I guess we had 4 for a while, right? Yeah, so the only way to make that faster would be to add more induction smelters. Right, there's still no other recipe for this. Skystone ingots. Thermo machines don't like tech acceleration. Yeah, it seems like it. Do these have... Yeah, they do all have the flux upgrades. All right, well, we'll deal with that when it finishes. So the next thing was the package encoder, which was, right, we were working on the thing over here. Oh, actually, now that we have Wyvern, we can make the teleporter. New detour chat. Let's see, that's this one. Yep, and now that we have the Ender Stars, we don't have them craftable, but... So we're going to want a Wyvern. Yeah, that's fine. Wyvern. And then this was what again? Eyes of Ender, Cyanite, and Star. Eyes of Ender. Let's do 64. Eyes of Ender, Cyanite, and Nether Stars. So might as well have a bunch in here, right? Dang it. Alright, so it was 3 of these. We need another dislocator. Dislocator. 4 draconium. Okay, so now we're just waiting on the Wyvern core. What's the Wyvern core waiting on? Please don't tell me induction smelter. It looks like it's not. No, it's not. All right. Oh, this is done. Nice. All right, cancel you. Let's go back home. And let's grab our copy and paste. Paste. Paste failed, corrupt JSON. No. Save. I don't want to override what's in here. How do I use the template chat? I don't want to destroy this one. Please don't. Okay. Copy to clipboard, paste from clipboard. Okay. This looks like it's going to override the template. I don't know. Whatever. It looks like it should have, nope. What the heck am I looking at? Does it go there? I can never see this corner. There it is. All right, nice. And boop. Perfect. All right, so you're empty. You're not empty. We got our controller. And there's our Wyvern core. Let's go place this guy down. Okay. I'll want more P2P. Actually, I guess, yeah, let's do even 2 more. All right, cables. What does this currently have? This is what, 7 there? All right, so that one should be good. This one's gonna be weird. Yeah, we don't want that one connected there. Yeah, yep. That seems more appropriate. Okay, so then we want card. Should I do 2 of them? I'm sure that won't confuse me. Alright, so we got 1 of you and 1 of you. Okay, let's go over to the void. Okay, so I wanted to get this guy on a P2P. You're not doing anything, right? No. Alright, so that one's loaded. Can erase that guy. Let's put a dense here because I always like to indicate that it's a full set. Again, that should give us 1 channel. Yep. All right, so then we want to do the same thing over here. All right, you, and then this one. You seem too close. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So then dense. Is this where I put it there? Yep. All right, let's get the dense cable. And we even put facades on it. Can you guys believe it? Look at all this decoration. All this decoration. Look at it. You don't even see the cables. So pretty, clearly. All right, so we have this here and all of this up here. Nice. And there we go. Advanced dislocator acquired. So now we can teleport around without any worry. Blink. Teleport. Okay, that's kind of neat. All right, let's put this right in the center. This is gonna be, how do I name it? Double click to name. All right, void. Yeah, I think just void is fine. Okay, and then we go home. And home. All right, and then we can do fission reactor. Fission reactor. All right, good. All right. So let's see. You go away. Wait. Oh, you can only hold 1024. I see. I see. I thought that was a interesting number that I happened to pick out 1024 from the system there. All right, so we did that. I probably shouldn't get rid of that yet. Ender star, because it's not like automated or anything. Okay, we were gonna do this, and I got distracted by being able to craft this guy now. Okay, so we're gonna want a pattern. All right, we want a pattern provider. This can go here. And where's our cabling at? Right next to us. Cable. All right, so we'll connect it to that, and then we're going to want a chest. I guess we should name it. This is going to be the chem crystallizer. Let's see you. Okay, so then this guy, instead of outputting to the top, it's going to output out the front, which I think is that side. And then we just want some cables. Why are you connected? No items for you. Okay, and then you. All right, so that should work, and now we can set up the recipe. So we had done a block of raw gold, and it provided 30 gold crystals. Can we do the same thing? Does it have to be raw? Does have to be raw. That probably is fine. So one of these provides 30 of these. Bam, 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 And the one that we just needed was tin. Tin is going to make 10 crystals. I'm gonna assume it's gonna do 30 as well. And drum roll, please. All right, let's see. So this was tin crystal. Okay, so that definitely goes in there. We're going to want speed upgrades for all this and energy upgrades. So let's see, that's going to be 8, 16, 24. Do any of these have gas upgrades as well? This one does have a gas upgrade. Should definitely do that too. I'm going to assume it's 8. So then we'll want 24. Didn't we just have a break time, right? I feel like the bot is just lying to us. Just making stuff up. Forcing me to take more breaks. Okay, neither of these do gas upgrades, so it's only the thing that uses the sulfuric acid. Alright, we can give that guy and that guy. Okay, and then we're going to want the same amount of these. Okay, energy upgrades for everything. I don't know if we're going to be able to support speed upgrades. It seems your sync pushes. Oh, I see. That's shouldn't cause any problems, but yeah, we definitely don't need it to. Thank you. Because it's just going to void it by pushing it into another sync. But just extra operations, definitely not needed. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we had some speed upgrades. So, how much does this require? 8,000 RF per tick. So we're just running out of water there. How far are we into this pack? I have no idea. And 1.6. What did I use? I used blazing cables. Those will do what, 20? Yeah, so that should be fine. So quest book wise, we're at the package crafting, but the next big thing would be to get into Project D and then all of the, this stuff. So I imagine we're close to mid game would be my guess, but I have no idea. I don't think we have a good indication in the quest book there. Yep, 10 or 30 crystals. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I don't think... Is it worth it to go... I guess we can go turn on this guy again. Mid-game, 18 days seems decent. Yeah, again, I don't actually know, but it feels like we have a ton of stuff going on, a lot of automation going on, but yeah, I don't know yet. Obviously this is the furthest we've been, so, and it seems like we're doing all right. I definitely am not trying to rush anything. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And yeah, we'll see you all in just a few. Get up and stretch. I'll be back. Knockback, looting, unbreaking, paling. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was definitely efficiency 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. Let's come over here. Let's. No, 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 no. Get away. You have a bat feeling about this? Yeah, I. Really not a good way. Actually, this could work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I didn't have any water in my bucket, chat. This is a good, very good MLG. Oh my god, that's really funny. Not like that Arizzle look, which really wasn't helpful at all. Maybe on our way out we can grab the knowledge star, but oh no. No, I tried to run. Okay, I called it, chat. I called it. We made refined storage. We're dead. Dang it. I guess that means you can get random sizes. The vault is wow. The guy bouncing. that was funny. That was very unexpected. Just be bouncing on this thing. I'm in range of one of them. Wait, did I just throw an ender pearl? Thank you for creeping, Max. Hello, Lil. Hi. Yes, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the kiss. Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here, okay. Just missed a chicken 3 times. And Elisa says no. What? Why would you? You're irrationally angry about it? I forgot that we had taken hearts. Well, that was not the way to lose the world. Alrighty, chat. Is there a way to lose the world? Is there a good way to lose the world? Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and let's turn these guys off. Do we even need? Okay, finally it emptied out all of that stuff. Maybe we turn off the masticators finally. That was specifically so that we could get the Insanium essence, right? We got 80,000 Insanium. Definitely seems like that'll be good for a while. How's the Insanium apple taste? Yum. Gives you haste 2 for 3 minutes. Speed 2. Quicker movement. Alright, so let's see. We were working on the package recipe. Thanks everybody for sticking around. And hey, you seem too close. How you doing today? Did I say hi to you? Hopefully I did. Let's see, this one. We are working on this guy. So now we have access to everything there. Not the refined glowstone and not the inscriber. Refined glowstone. We do have refined glowstone. We do. Alright, and so then we just need an inscriber, which needs dimlets. Okay. Alright, that's all fine. So we should probably work from the top. Empty thing, or not empty, but fill things up. Alright, that was the package recipe encoder. Okay, then we want the packager. Alright, and then we're gonna actually have to start working on some components. Wait a minute. The components required the luminescence, which required sulfur trioxide, which we definitely never did. Also requires molten refined glowstone. Okay, yeah, so it's going to take us a little bit to get into these things. There's a recipe encoder. Hey there, Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we can almost do these. Almost. We're just missing luminescence. These are all normal crafts. So now if we told it to do this, it would be just luminescence we're missing. Okay, so let's get luminescence. Oh, this one doesn't require it. Oh, that was their recipe encoder. That's the one we could do. So luminescence. Just want to make sure there is no other recipes. Okay, so this is PRC with sulfur trioxide and molten refined glowstone. Molten refined glowstone, we'll have to use the fluidizer to go from refined glowstone to that. So we can do a seed for that. So then sulfur trioxide is sulfur dioxide, oxygen, which is just sulfur. Oh, wow. Okay, that's I thought this was going to be a really big craft chain. All right, that's not bad at all. So chemical infuser. We do need this guy, the electrolytic separator, and a PRC. And then all of that needs lumium. Which lumium does have a seed. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we got a chemical infuser, a electrolytic separator, and a PRC. We'll need another sink. And then we're going to want, I think it was 3 cloches. Was electrical copper not the one we set up earlier? Blazing copper. Oh, right. Because we didn't have... I'm a little confused because I thought we made, I guess we only made like 2 stacks of it, right? So I guess that wasn't really enough. All right, so let's set up a recipe for this so that we can do it at least a little bit easier. So electrical steel will come from blocks. Okay, and then blocks will come from here. Do I want to automate with the Tinker Smeltery? I mean, it has an input, it has an output. It could be filtered. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Kind of don't want to. All right, so electrical copper block. So this was, it was 10 redstone. So I guess let's just do it this way. Sure, 10 redstone and then 2 blazing copper. Blazing copper. That's not right though, right? It produces 2 ingots. So then we can do 2 blocks from 18 ingots. So that's times 9. So 2 blocks for that. Okay, so then blazing copper. It was 1 block of copper, 1 bucket of blazing blood. So we're not going to have blazing blood in here though. So that's going to be blocks of copper. So let's replace these with 2 of those and what, 2 buckets, I guess. Okay. So does that seem like the right recipe there? I think that seems right. And then we just multiply everything by 10. Okay, let's see if that works. All right, and then this one over here. Okay, so if we tell it to craft electrical copper, so that should yell at us. Okay. So then if we put all of that in there, I guess we got to do the blazing blood first. Yeah, so we definitely need to handle this differently. How are we doing in, yeah, so that's definite, that looks correct. Let's get some redstone in there. So we can push items in through this guy, the seared chute, and we'd have to push liquid in through the seared drain. Was there anything extra in here? So there's all the electrical copper. Okay, did we math correctly? Look at that, chat. We actually mathed correctly. And then this one. So we'd have to have like a filter to push into into here. So the big problem is getting all the items, or having a smeltery big enough for me to push all the items in. How many did I say it was going to make? 20? $19 and $20. Nice. All right. Well, the recipe is at excuse me. The recipe at least works, so that's good. All right. So we were trying to make. I don't remember why we needed the electrical copper. Electrolytic separator, chemical infuser, PRC, sulfur. Oh, the cloches. Okay, and then we needed sulfur. Excuse me. We need sulfur, we need lumium, and refined glowstone. Sulfur, lumium, refined glowstone. sulfur, refined glowstone, and lumium. Terminal. Disk drive. Is it not? Helps when you spell it correctly. And 64K. And what's the one that's not type driven? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, so that's fine. Just going to replace the barrel now. $64,000 items is much better than not being able to stack these. Let's see. I want a cable and a flex point. Okay, well, we'll just shove everything in the ground, right? Hover. Okay, so then we got a disk drive, energy acceptor, flex point, seed AE. Let's see, that was, which one? This one? RF per tick over here. All right, let's put these guys away. But I can't just break the chest and do pickup to AE. Suppose we could do an importer. Here's to hoping none of these have problems with, like, you know, when they're combined in here, they start to have I don't know, somehow mix MBT types or something. I don't know that that's a thing, but I guess we can keep those out. All right, so there we go. Now we got all the seeds in there. Yep. That's normally only an issue with filter MBT data. I don't know what I was saying about whether or not stuff would override each other or mix with each other. So for filter MBT data, I don't know. I'm not following. So the big problem is going to be that we need to use a fluidizer. Fluidizer is pretty big as well, right? When the data is a huge list, goes through an item filter like pipes. Okay, I guess we shove this in the corner. Wait, no, I guess if these are going to be cloches, they should probably be connected. The seeds. So we need Imperium, Imperium, and Prudentium. Prudentium, Imperium, Imperium, and Prudentium. Okay, so that's going to be Imperium, Imperium, and Prudentium. Hey, Oni, thank you so much. Welcome on in, readers. How was your cast? What did you get up to today? What were you working on? Welcome on in. We're just doing a little bit of some automation. I suppose this is not a good spot here. But welcome on in. You know, Apotheosis Gems with the massive MBT list. It's only when it's like that it's an issue with A2. Gotcha. Yeah, just the large list, but I figured it was a, you know, if you combine all that together, that it could still be problematic, but, you know, obviously not a clue. Reclamation mod. Working a bit on Create. Very nice, very nice. Cool, cool. Well, yeah, we're playing a mod pack called Project Nope Zone. This is just where we're doing some passive crafting of certain things, like, so this is actually crafting a redstone ingot. You'll see a laser get shot from here every so often over to that guy. You cannot find a gas to save your life. Sorry to hear that. We also have just set this one up today, crafting some Durasteel, which is going well for us. Looks like witchcraft to you, yeah. This is actually the small part. Once we move from here over and over to here, although I guess if you're, well, Reclamation has Create, so you're familiar with this part of it, right? So we originally had our, you know, smelting over here and some not blasting, but I always forget what this stuff is called. But anyways, using the soul fire to convert stuff in like soul sand, and then we have washing over there. Love the fan smelting. Yes, it's very nice, very nice. Have you ever thought about diving into Greg Tech? I've been mentioned it many times. I don't know that I'm going to Cyber. I don't know that I'm going to. I think the closest I'd come is the, oh man, what was it? Omna Factory maybe? No, I don't think that's right. There was another one that uses Greg Tech, but it wasn't Greg Tech New Horizons. I don't know, but from what I can remember, which was way back when, Greg Tech wasn't as fun for me as these types of ones. But you know, who knows? Maybe it's changed because everybody says it's changed. And you know, maybe we could try it at some point. But yes, welcome on in, raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. We're currently playing this one, Project Nope Zone, in hardcore, and that's why we have the world counter above us. We're on world 14. This the furthest we've been. I think the only thing that could kill us at this point is probably the Chaos Guardian when we get to that point. But yeah, we're currently, or I do something dumb, which, you know, could also happen. But yeah, so welcome on in. We are family friendly. Please stay a while and enjoy yourselves. Thanks so much. One of the mob hearts. Oh yeah, the creeper. The creeper catalyzing glands will craft into gas tiers. 50-50 on that chance. What, dying to something dumb? Probably true. Probably true. Let me check out this guy. So this has a tank. It does. Yeah, so there is a tank over here. And it's not upgraded, right? Yeah. Let's grab a pipe upgrade. Alright, make that guy fully upgraded. Just want to make sure it's still all functioning down there. That's just our blazing blood generator is what we got going on down there. You get to the moon in GregTech New Horizon, nice, and found the GregTech part of it not to your taste. Oh wow! So I don't know how far the moon is. It was a game changer for you to discover that in your own way. Nice. The gas tiers. So you enjoyed it up to that point, XT, or it was it that after the moon it became, I don't know, some form of grindy. I don't like using the term grindy because I think grindy in general is just different to everyone. Moon was HV about 3 months in. Oh wow. Gotcha. Did it become too repetitive or something? Or I guess if you don't mind me asking. Did you guys see that? It looked like the sky just glitched. I thought maybe it was like a TPS issue. Looks like TPS has been fine. Yeah, TPS has been fine. GregTech, New Horizon, crazy long. An average person is 2K hours. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Yep. I don't know. That's the way to do it, right? That's all right. I'm already familiar with GregTech New Horizon. You played the Factoria mod pack. That's the same length. Took you 3,200 hours. Nice. Huge multi-block machine resource requirements, which you mostly have to mine for. Oh wow. But I thought you pretty early on got access to the larger tools. You know, you don't have vein miner, but you, or at least I was pretty sure you didn't have vein miner, but you ended up getting access to tools that would do like 3x3, then 5x5, and 7x7. But yeah, I guess I don't know. Hey Joe, how are you doing today? Welcome. All right, let's jump back. That was the wrong one, wasn't it? Yeah, I always get them backwards. Think you prefer Skyblocks? Yeah, I could see that. Me personally, I like Skyblocks because then there's less that I have to dig out to make an area to, you know, to set up some sort of contraption. Basic. The only one I can think of is Angel and Bob's. Is that even still a thing for Factoria? I feel like that was a long time ago. In other words, you prefer the crafting portion of Minecraft, not the mine? Yeah, so for me, I feel like I do enjoy mining though. but I don't like the building aspect of it, Chronic. And I feel like having an island, having land, forces you into finding a place that, you know, looks nice, that fits some sort of a pattern, and you can't just start anywhere. Architect is horrible solo, in your opinion? Yeah. Angela Bob's is the first mod pack in Factorio you tried? Oh, yeah. Cheers, Zach. How you doing today? How was Angel and Bob's? I never tried it. I just had read about it a long time ago. I still haven't even gone to space in Factorio. I haven't been able to get myself to go past oil. We attempted to. I streamed it on Twitch for I don't know, probably the beginning of this year or something, when Space Age came out. Was that when Space Age came out? Maybe it was last year. I don't remember. But anyways, when it came out, I streamed it for a little bit, and I was just like, I can't keep myself in this. I get too distracted in Factorio, more so than I get distracted in here. And I just feel like I get to a point where I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Not working in the mine every day for hours. Can see it. It was honestly very fun for what type of mod pack you enjoy. Oh, really? Nice. Need a Minesweeper mod pack? There is. We played some sort of mod pack that had Minesweeper, which was literally you would get a block, you could place it down, and it would put down a big Minesweeper board. I don't know what I'm doing is basically my whole stream. True. I feel like that's how all of us go, you know? Just not a clue of what we're doing. Greg Tech New Horizon has the Minesweeper thing. Oh yeah, nice. So then it was refined glowstone in a pulverizer, right? No, fluidizer for the molten. Yeah, that's what it is. So is this isn't the fluidizer, right? No, the fluidizer was a 9x9. Is that right? Okay, so we're going to need to take these things. We're going to need a crafter. So let's grab a crafter. So these guys are going to output into the crafter. Okay, and that should be fine. That should be fine for the speed, because we're not speeding anything up. Has anyone else placed dodecahedron lucky block? That's funny. Let's grab half a stack of all these. Okay, and then remember, and then we can put everything back in. So then we're going to have lumium. Let's turn it off. Lumium, refined glowstone, and sulfur. Okay, same thing. We're going to want a draw with a void. Let's see, we're going to need to put this like here, which is going to be weird. Okay. This one. All right, and so then you'll be outputting one upgrade in that. Don't need it to be very fast. Okay, so now we can turn you on. All right, we got over 8 stacks of sulfur already. Okay, so there we go. So now we have these items. So then we're taking these items. We need to make the sulfur trioxide. And then we need the molten refined glowstone. Right, yeah, so let's go back outside. Let's just set this up for a moment. Temp inside passive. Sure. Something like that. Right, put those away, put these away. So I came back out here to look at this guy, right? This is the fluidizer? Yes. Did I leave that as a craft? I did not. That would have been nice. Okay, so we need a solid injector, an output port, power port, and a controller. Let's grab a piece of dirt. Let's name it Fluidizer Multi-Block. Okay, so that was this guy. So erase that. So fluidizer multi-block. So fluidizer. Fluid injector we don't need, so it's a solid injector. Controller. Output port. And then casings. And it's a 3x3x3, which is 27. Minus 1 is 26. Minus 3 more is 23. Okay, so then we need to set these guys up as recipes. Something's lagging. Controller. And is that me? Are we dropping frames? No. Yeah, internet seems fine. Who knows? All right, so we got you, and you. Nope. It goes in the manual crafter. Okay, and then we delete this guy. Okay, so fluidizer, multi-block. What are we missing? Dispenser. All of those things we can craft, we just don't know how to craft a dispenser. All right, fluidizer, multi-block. This one. Anybody else? Oh, I just read that. And cheers, undo. Thank you for the hydrate. I can honestly say I've never done this. I mean, I've never done it either, but I wasn't going to call him out like that, Aliwan. I've had people place them in there. Oh right, we can teleport. Okay, so we're going to want the fluidizer. I guess we'll just shove this in the ground. Let's see, we're going to need a power port, an output port. So let's put the output over there. Let's put the solid on the top. The controller here. Excuse me. I didn't make the power thing. Whoops, and I was off by one. So let's see, you. So let's see, I'm gonna go. I put 2 back, right? Oh wait, let me keep that in there. 2. Okay, and then we need to do the power port. Fluidizer power port, that sounds right. All right. Power port. Okay, does that look right? Machine too small. Oh, okay, so I did have it right. Whoops. One more casing. And there it goes. Yep, that did it. Okay. That means we need to grab the thing again. It's fluidizer. I could only be imagine being this organized. There, where's the organization? Like this room feels so scattered. we have something making redstone ingots here, which is right next to where I'm doing this. I put them this close together just so that I could access to power. Needs golems? No, thank you. Those golems definitely did not seem worth it. Talk about such a waste. All right, so now what do we use? Lasers, maybe? Could do filter and just filter. No, we'll just use lasers. It's fine. Okay, so down is going to be insert on whatever the color that is. We're going to need a filter for it. Nope. Down. Filter. And this is going to be... We needed refined glowstone. Refined glowstone. Okay. And then this one is going to be on the south side. This is going to be extract on brown. Is that the right one? 12, yep, that sounds right. Okay, and then we connect them. All right, so now we should have refined glowstone in there. Excellent. All right. So now we need power down there. Let's get some extra cables going. Lovely that they don't stack. It's always nice. All right, blazing cables. Okay. That's going to be input. This is going to be output. All right, so this should be powered now. Turn this guy on. So this should just always produce refined glowstone for us. Pretty slowly. So that's probably going to be the limiting factor. Oh, without a doubt. We need 1,000 refined glowstone. And there's no way to speed up the fluidizer. I wonder if it's the same speed if it's a block form or the ingot form. Alright. Was that refined glowstone? Let's see, you... That was weird. Oh, right, we can't make blocks, duh. Can't do that anyways. Okay, yeah, so we have to do it this way. And there definitely doesn't seem like a way that we could speed this up. Graphical interface. So that kind of means we probably want to do more than one of these. But we'll deal with that in a bit. All right, so this will go into a PRC. So that'll go into a PRC. Okay, and then we also need Lumium Blend, which means we need a pulverizer. I didn't make a recipe for a pulverizer. All right, try that again. Pulverizer. So this one is going to input from the top, output from the side. And then you'll be push. So then we can do another laser with another filter. And this one's going to be not refined, but Lumium. So this is going to be another one that goes down. This is going to be insert, brown, filter, Lumium. Okay, and then we connect them. All right, and there's our Lumium, which is also going to be super slow. Okay, and there's our Lumium Blend. And so then the Lumium Blend is just going to get pushed right into this thing. What is that, pipe? And so that'll be item input on the top and output out the side, sure. Okay, expected that to work. Can I do that? I can. All right, so there's our Lumium Blend. Then we needed molten refined glowstone. If I break this, do I lose things, I wonder? Hopefully not. I'm assuming this can't go in a corner. Yeah, it cannot. Okay. You need A2 refined storage IRL. Oh wow, you don't actually lose it. Interesting. I wonder how it stores it. Okay, so then fluid pipe. Okay, so there we go. So there's our refined glowstone. So now we just need the sulfur trioxide. And that's going to be a chemical infuser. Except your kids would put your backpacks full of stuff into the storage system and bork it. Enough to ruin your IRL real life server. Right? I could definitely see that. That's funny way to put it. Oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Chemical oxidizer. Oh, I didn't make that. Oxidizer. Okay, and then this guy, we need oxygen coming out of this. And a sink with a fluid pipe. Youngest would figure out what it could do, fill it with rocks and sand. Storing yourself in a spatial cell. Let's see, dumping excess is fine. Okay, so now oxygen going in there, perfect. I kind of gave myself a awkward spot here. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to do that, sure. Why is there no room for beetroot soup? Because the storage is full of rocks and sand. The chemical infuser, not going to use items. Gases. This is going to output the gas out the top. Okay, and then we got the chemical oxidizer. Okay. Actually, instead of putting it there, let's put it there. Is it the wrong? Yeah, that's what we wanted. Okay, and then we can do another laser. And we have another filter. Wait a minute, is this even the right sulfur? It is. Okay, good. Whew. Some reason I thought that might be the wrong one. Okay, yep, definitely looks like it works. Okay, so the same thing. This is going to be down, item, insert, brown, filtered, nope, sulfur, and a laser. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Good. Okay, and so that's making sulfur dioxide. Now we just have to figure out which side this is coming from. Input from the top. Output out the front. I mean, I guess we can just output every direction. And then this guy is going to input from the front. There we go. And sulfur trioxide, sulfur trioxide. And what? How much do we need? 500 and 1,000. Hey, we got our first luminescence chat. Oh man, and more ads. What the heck? Ads are just constant in this stream, chat. Yay, Twitch. All right, chat. I will be back in. Well, we're going to play some Minesweeper. While we play Minesweeper, we're going to run some ads. So if you got to watch some ads, get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I'll be back in a moment. But you won't miss any of the gameplay because we're going to play Minesweeper. Enjoy these wonder years while they last. They brought in a moth caterpillar on a moldy leaf to show you today. Were you very happy? Very happy about the moldy leaf? 4, 2, 1. 11 days. Wonder years are still yet to come. Everybody always sounds so happy. You are suitably odd, then they took it outside. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 1. That one, that one, that one. Okay. They made a bed of moss and leaves for the caterpillar. Oh, nice. Who did it? Jules, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the wave. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see, that one. Better than bringing things inside than taking animals outside. Better than bringing things inside than taking animals outside. But wouldn't you rather they leave the animals outside? I'm assuming you mean like don't take the dog and all that stuff outside, but wouldn't you rather the caterpillar and that sort of stuff stays outside? Let's see, the 2 there. 2 out there, 3 and a 4. This 4 has 1 there. How much time? 40 seconds. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. I feel like we've actually made a lot of progress today, which has felt nice. Like I feel like we've got a lot done, which has been really nice. Because I haven't felt that way in a while in this pack. But I do feel like we made some good progress. We moved some stuff into the void. We moved some stuff around, just getting everything completed. Welcome back, chat.
False as a son.
Ultimate Lurker. Appreciate it, Cyberfoo.
As a father.
Ultimate Lurker since 2019.
Ultimate Lurker. Cyberfoo, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 8 months. I really, really appreciate it. And as always, thank you for the lurks. Your 2-year-old decided to take your 1-year kitten outside who hasn't ever been outside a day in his life off a leash and then went to the neighbor's house. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. Because I only have indoor cats, or when I had cats, they were only indoor cats. Because I'm just afraid of foxes and anything that could be outside. I feel like all of that stuff is just going to be super, super scary, and I really don't want to lose a pet to, some sort of outdoor thing because I wasn't paying attention, So, but yeah, I definitely understand that. I'm glad the pet came back though. Walked right back home. That's crazy. That's crazy that they can do stuff like that. And that they find their way back home, But yes, thank you very much, Cyberfoo. Really appreciate it. And we got you in here. We got you in here with us. Let's pick you up, hopefully. I can't pick you up. Cyberfoo, just look away real quick, okay? Nothing actually happened there. We didn't see anything. Oh, it's too bad your thing didn't spawn. We'll go spawn you in the sub area. We'll go spawn you in the sub area. It's because the miniatures don't handle no skins properly. Whoa, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Alright, we got the sub pen. And see, you were here the whole time. You were here the whole time. The only animals my kids take outside are cool spiders and all the ants they find inside. Yeah, there you go. Would have been very upset, right? Yeah, I would definitely understand that. See, and now you're with all the friends. You're with all the friends. Did we need... I don't think it was done yet. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely... Wait, what's going on? Oh, this turned off. We also have to deal with it turning off too? Okay, I think that means we're going to need to use Tinkers. I wonder how reliable Tinkers can be. Especially because of how slow this is too. It definitely doesn't help. All right, so we're gonna need, let's just do another ender chest. So how did I have this? This is output on the right. Ender chest. All right, so then this is just going to go from east, extract on black, and west is insert on black. So yeah, it definitely seems like, I wonder if this, if it turns off with me not in here or something, or if it turns off once it's full. Luckily, it shouldn't ever get full anymore. And that was luminescence. And let's get a 64K set up for it. Alright, we got UU and luminescence. Okay, and then we need to name it and put it away. Luminescence. Alright, put those away and luminescence. Why did it have the oh, because I actually had to make more of the energized silicon. Oh, okay, neat. Okay. All right, let's also, so let's go back in there and see if it's broken. Congrats on the new Tiny Terror. Okay, so it looks like this is working. Do any of these have upgrades that we'd want to use? I don't think so, right? I mean, energy upgrades would be nice, but yeah, none of that should really matter because we're limited based on this guy. Well, I mean, we have it coming in. Yeah, there doesn't seem like there is another way for us to do it. Does it tell you how much power? 10,000, 10,000. It's the same energy to make refined glowstone as it is to make that. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's grab that compactor. We're not even using it, right? Yeah. All right. Let's just throw that guy there. Let's grab some processors. What was it? It was not yellow. Okay, and then we want I guess we'll do more lasers. Filter. Okay, so then we want to connect you and you. And then we want refined glowstone. That's lumium, refined glowstone. Yeah, so this should be, we should be able to just push both in. Okay, so this is going to be insert, filtered, refined glowstone on brown. Okay, that seems fine. And then we want to extract on brown. Let's speed this guy up a little bit. So that'll help this run faster. Okay, so then we want to change this guy down. Instead of this, we want refined glowstone blocks. Okay, and so now we're doing blocks. Oh wow, look at that. So much faster. Interesting. So now the problem is, well, keeping up, I suppose. Yeah, because we're definitely going through these faster. But this is going to turn off, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Now it's the sulfur trioxide. All right, so now we have to go through and do the mechanism upgrades. So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. Because the machine in the back doesn't matter. Although we may need speed upgrades for him. So we'll do 32 speed upgrades. Okay, so when this is full, it didn't turn off. So why did it turn? Oh, it turned off because I broke it? Was that the reason? If that's the reason, I'm all right with that. So the issue right now is this guy is so slow. So it's sulfur dioxide. The only thing we can do is this. All right. So energy upgrade, you. Why are these guys so slow? Energize. Oh, okay. We need to make the power stuff faster. All right, that's fine. Okay, so orbs is something that we need to upgrade. Come on, one more. Let's see. 400 RF per tick. All right, that seems like that's probably good. 100 RF per tick there. Okay, so now it seems like we're at a good spot. I imagine we're gonna run. Yeah, we're definitely running out of refined glowstone before anything else. Okay, so that means let's add apatite to the refined glowstone one. Refined glowstone is the one in the middle. So is that one? Yes. So this one here. Yep. All right, there's our apatite. Does this work? It does. That means we'll need a pipe upgrade. Okay, good. And how are you doing now? Alright, so now the refined glowstone is overflowing. Excellent. Yep, now we're back to refined glowstone being the bottleneck. What? Where is it going? That was weird. It's like not doing anything. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so we've stopped speeding it up. Refined glowstone is being crafted at 3 per second ish. And so that means this guy is going to make 1 block every couple seconds, which is slower than this machine. Yes. Oh, every time something goes in here, it resets the arrow. Oh, wow, that's obnoxious. Okay, let's get a pipe upgrade for that. Let's see, down, U. So this is going to change to refined glowstone. And we'll keep 2 in there at a time. Okay, so then if we remove those, perfect. I can't just put those in there, can I? Dang, no. All right, well, that's fine. If I put all of those in there, it should be fine for a while. Okay, so now it's short on sulfur? Really? No. What? Brown? Okay. Okay, and this is still on, so that's good. Okay, so power-wise, those all seem fine. How's our oxygen doing? Oxygen is actually going down. All right, so that means we need speed upgrades over on this guy. Let's just do like 2. 640 RF per tick. Okay, so that oxygen is going up. All right, so that seems good. All right, perfect. I think it's all good here. So now we got luminescence coming in. Excellent. All right, let's go home. Let's get rid of the temporary. All right. So what now? We needed the luminescence to be able to make the crafter or the packager. So packager. I guess before I do that, is there something in here? Double compressed crafting tables. Double compressed crafting tables. Double compressed crafting tables. So what does that work out to be? Actually, I guess we can let Applied Logistics tell us how much we need, and then I can just set it up. Because I'm not going to have Applied Logistics craft this. Alright, both of those. So then double compressed 81 and 324 planks. Alright, that's the magic number. Do I even have... I was thinking of using this one. We'd have crafting table, double... yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we'll have enough. So this is going to be double compressed from 324, is that right? I think that's right. Okay, so then you go in there. So then, can I drag? No. Okay, so then this is going to be crafting table. So double compressed, external, single compressed, internal. and regular crafting table internal. All right, so now if we want the double compressed crafting table, did it work and it was just that fast? Apparently it worked. All right, cool. And I had the number correct. Yay. All right, so there's our double compressed crafting table. So then we need to set up all of these guys. So one of you, one of you, one of you. Okay, and now we can make the crafting table. Look at that. Super quick. All right, advanced crafting. Oh, does have to be crafted in there. Requires a tier 1 crafter. Okay. Did we do the packager? We didn't. What are we missing? Nothing. Just never crafted it. Okay. There's the packager. Next, unpackager. All right, and you're just missing logistical transporter. Okay. All right, and that's the unpackager. And a package crafter. And package crafter. We have everything craftable there. Package crafter. All right, and after crafting those, how much luminescence? Still have over 400. All right, package crafter. Okay, so how does... Okay, so the unpackager was the one that goes next to the machine. Does it talk about this in the cost book? Use 2 recipe holders in the recipe encoder. Place one of each in the packager and unpackager and attach a package crafter or packaged X equivalent to the unpackager. Oh, okay. So I see the package crafter is the non-packaged X, just regular crafter. So this one here is just a crafting table to automate a crafting table. Okay, gotcha. So we'll never use that. Or at least I'm assuming we'll never use it. All right, so let's see if we can get this guy. Can we make this guy as well? All right, so let's pick those guys up. We're also going to need a manual setup for that too, because we're going to need 2 of these. For some reason, they craft 3 at a time, and a recipe encoder. These are the 3 pieces we're going to need. So let's get a piece of dirt and name it packager stuff. All right, and 1, 2, 1, and 1. All right, and delete that guy. Okay, and then this goes into the manual crafter again. All right, so let's go into the void. I think for now I'll put it over here. Do you think I want to put the mechanism stuff over here though? Oh, I could put the mechanism machines on that side. Leave the thermal machines over here. Well, whatever, it's fine. Let's grab this guy. Where are you? The wrench is there. We want some cables. Let's see, facade. So we want the package crafter, this guy. Basic auto crafting table. Crystal tine? No. Okay, I guess I went a little too quick. Because I'm pretty sure crystal tine requires doesn't require too much. We can do osmium, have the gallium, have that. Ender slime we don't have. Enhanced ender ingot we should be able to do. Alright, well let's put that up there. And the end crystal is surprisingly not a changed recipe. So ender slime requires ender slime dirt. Ender slime. Slime. So that's this stuff here. Ender slime crystal clusters. Ender slime. Obviously they spawn in the end, I would imagine. So let's go swab an ender slime. Assuming there's an ender slime island. Swab. We didn't swab any of that, right? We have a shulker, a blitz, and a witch. All right. Swab and the end. So where was the end? Oh no, we don't have right, we lost our map. Explorer's compass in city. We want to look for the stronghold. 1400 blocks that way. This feels like the right direction. Is when I move the world to the server, I lost my map. Yep, there it is. Okay. Do I have my proper gear on? And is this the room right here? Yep. You can tell because I've already broke a hole into the side. All right, let's put you away. Let's go to the end. Do we have any other minions out here? Doesn't look like it. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I missed. Oh, up there, I see you. Okay, and we needed to go find an ender slot. Oh. Can you hit me? Thank you. That's Prismarine there. Let's see, we want an ender pearl. Do you think we should set up a thing here? I guess we can. This is End Island. Did I just get hit by something? Okay, apparently the pearl didn't work. Let's try again. What the heck is going on? I can't... Is there something in here? Like, why can't I... That was weird. What am I looking at down here? Oh, chance cubes. Oh, yay. Phantoms. So are there no end islands out here? What did we do? Did we search for an end city? End city. Wait, there was End Slime Island. End Slime Island. 600 blocks this way. Oh wow. I guess so. All right, we found one, chat. Look at all the phantoms. Holy cow. Wow, they teleport every time you hit them. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. I wonder if they're going to teleport. Right, we can't actually do those. So I need to get myself I need to get myself a shovel. Can we just craft a shovel? Does it have to be a special one or anything? Does that work? That doesn't work. Okay, but it does work for the other dirt. All right. Every time I go to look at one of these phantoms, they're just gone. Okay. Anyways, let's go home. We got what we were looking for. Maybe we can set this. I don't know. Should I bother? No, let's not bother. All right, go home. Because who cares about the phantoms, right? Let's delete those. We don't need the chainmail. We don't need the pearls. Okay, so then we got this guy. We need a... Oh, right. We couldn't get the bucket of essence out of here, right? Liquid XP? Oh, okay, this time it works. Okay, Ender Slime. Chicken, say hello to an Ender Slime for me. Alright, so what do we have? We have Blaze, Masticator, Muncher, Blizz, and... what was in the middle here? It was like a... it was a witch. So Blaze is fine. Masticator, I kind of want to... yeah, I think we'll keep the Masticator. I think the Blaze, do we have any additional Blazes? We don't. We don't have Blaze Charms. I don't really think we're ever going to need Blazes again, but, you know, I don't want to have to grab it if I have one. I don't really want to make another spawner. Blizz, Blitz, Blaze. Witch. Okay, we have more witches, so let's get rid of the witch one. Which is right there. Okay, so let's see what happens. The Muncher, let's turn off the Muncher as well. Okay, let's see what happens. We do have the teleporter thing. So they kind of get messed up, but interesting. All right, does this have any tags on it? Does. What do you have? T-construct modifiable armor? Seems good to me. Okay, so that'll get us the Ender Slime balls. Let's set up a thing for those. There was not another recipe for it, right? I'm pretty sure... that's coming from the mob masher. Ender slime ball. Ender slime ball. Doesn't seem right, but it is. Okay. All right, and you... Okay, cancel. And then do we have like speed upgrades on this? Range, processing, and efficiency. We don't have a speed upgrade on that. If we put a speed upgrade on that... Yeah, so it's the no AI prevents them from falling after they've been killed once. So once they get killed once, they no longer have gravity. Very strange. Very strange. Ender slime. How are we doing? 3,400. Yes, we definitely get more. Do I get affected when we're in here? Because if we're gonna AFK over here, I don't want to the slimes causing problems. It seems like no. I wonder if we would... I wonder if I get rid of the no AI, if that would cause problems. So many. That wasn't what I meant to do. Alright, and then let's stop. Wait, it actually caught... Oh, I see. Because it started doing... It started doing ender slimes instead of the blaze rods. Okay, so I was gonna say you and you. My goodness, these things are so annoying. Okay, if I remove like the slime balls from there, does that make it work better? Kind of seems like it. So it doesn't care about the slime balls, and the only thing caring about the slime balls is this guy. We're up to 18,000 slime balls. So wait, if I get hit, oh, is it because I have a roof? A roof above your head prevents you from getting hit by the lightning, I guess. I mean, that kind of makes sense, but who would expect things to make sense? Okay, so osmium crystals, this is going to be the same recipe as the other. Osmium, we got a raw block, turns into 30 crystals. Things that make sense. Ew, indeed, right? How you doing, Farrah? Hope you're well. Okay, so then the diamond lattice was enhanced diamonds. Do we have this as a lattice? Apparently not. Lattice. We do have access to all of that. Enjoying a 2:30 a.m. on the weekends. Gross. Yeah, so the regalium is still going to be a problem. Did we try swabbing the trader dude? So the only way I can think to get around that is I think we tried to use the digital miner in that dimension, right? Yeah, we did. $2:30 a.m. is where it's at. Here, I still try to go to bed by midnight, even on the weekends. But I suppose when I was younger, I didn't do that. Yeah, let's see. Let's grab this guy, this guy, this guy. So if we do these two things, we click start. We don't have it on Silk Touch. Dang it! Just lost 7 pieces. But that's not a good amount there. That was only 7. $23. And running this with Silk Touch. Yeah, we won't be able to get there until we duplicate. And duplicate requires creative stuff. Yeah, so we can't do this until antimatter at least. Wait, wasn't there... What was the expensive part here? Creative essence, which we can do right now. So we can make this creative coil right now. So the big thing is just antimatter now. So I think the other thing holding us back was the redstone component. Can't you grow it? No. This is one of the ones that doesn't have a doesn't have a growth thing. So we still need crystal tine. But we have that. We can make that. The combiner, yep, we can definitely do that. So the only thing difficult here is the antimatter, which is difficult, don't get me wrong, because it obviously requires us to make the SPS, as well as having enough polonium to make it. So it's 10 polonium to 1 antimatter. Ooh. Whoa, that's 100 times cheaper than the other one. Wasn't it 1,000 polonium for 1 millibucket in chroma? Cause wow. All right. Okay, so that means the SPS stuff. So this requires polonium pellets, plutonium pellets, quite a few of each. And that's just water and polonium. And then we got the stuff. So this is 1,000 per pellet. And I think the same over here. Yeah, 1,000 per pellet. Okay, so we'll need to... Leave me alone. We'll need to... I was going to say I don't think I can throw that away. Let's put these things in here. But yeah, there's no recipe for regalium other than the ore. And then there's no recipe for either of the ores. And then the block form with the liquid. The only way we could get it was through raw frost steel, which also didn't have a recipe. And the sugarstone has no recipe. The raw has no recipe. So one of the things I was thinking is I was killing the munchers, which drop these frost steel nuggets, because I was like, ooh, I could use frost steel. But the frost steel ingot does nothing for us, so that doesn't really help us. So it goes back to getting this guy, the atomic assembler, which is antimatter. So I guess that'll be the next big thing we'll have to try to get to, is SPS stuff. And so SPS is probably in here. Or not. Yeah, it's a turbine. That's a boiler. That's a tank. No, wait, this is the thing that generates power, not the SPS. Yeah, so it doesn't have a thing in here for it. All right. We'll deal with that in a moment. Well, right now we need to take a break. What the heck? Why do we have ender slimes up here? Wow, this seems dangerous. All right, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Hopefully this doesn't cause any problems while we're on break. But yeah, so thank you all so much. Do I have hover mode on? No, let's turn it on. All right, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. Here we go. I finished it off with my fist. What? How did you get up here? That's not fair. Dang it. How did it get up top? Didn't I? Oh. Literally just jumped right there. You can find salt in the world. I think that's in lakes. Let's take a quick peek in over here. You packed the salt already? Let's see, there's no salt here. Let's see. There was no salt inside that donkey. Why do you have a Lisa in your hotbar? This is essentially a dank null. Yeah, sister. And just sit there and go, okay, what do I do? Did you just murder a Rizzle? I did. I also killed Miss Harley Quinn before that. What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? What will go up a drain pipe down, but won't go down a drain pipe up? I don't know what, an umbrella. Wow, this was pretty rough. Ha 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 ha. Your Leroy is basically just a permanent bed ornament. Oh, nice. And you said you got rid of all your kittens except for, was it except for 2? Don't you mean hilarious, Sniffers? Thank you for using your point. Oh, hello. Oh no. I placed the water bucket and picked up the snow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Nice, okay? Be nice. Don't destroy all my stuff. Where can we run? That way? Okay, good luck. I asked you nicely to not destroy all my stuff. I asked you nicely. And what do? You destroy it all. Fail to survive is now AFK. No, I'm definitely in front of my keyboard. Learning all these weird things. Yes, I'm a little chicken, okay? 200. Okay, it's not doing anywhere near as much damage as I expected, but it is doing some damage. Alrighty, no, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, looks like we did not die here, so that's a plus. Let's turn it all off. Let it kill everything. Okay, and then I guess we gotta turn this guy off. And so now, do we have anything? We just have random ender slimes. Hopefully they don't have an effect that could like reflect. Oh my goodness. Like reflect everything back on me. Yeah, I think we might need to get the AI back for the slimes. Just so that they will fall. Let's actually see what happens if we do that. So we need chorus and quartz, right? And that's here. All right, let's see what happens if we do this now. I mean, they all fall to the ground, including when they die after. I think that seems better. Excuse me. They are making the squishy noises. Did that not have the mute on it? Or is it because the next tier, the second and third tier, they ignore the silent effect when it spawns the children? I gotcha. Ender slime. So you have 90,000, so I think that's probably good for a while. Okay, so then we needed... Why did I need that? That was for the crystalline. So the regalium. Fortune. Can't craft a fortune book, can we? No. We could craft the steel leaf pickaxe and get fortune 2 off of it. I think we have steel leaf. We do not. And there is a seed for it. But it does require a lot more steel leaf that we don't have. How much fortune do we have left in here? Almost none, right? And then we have fortune on here, just fortune 7. So if we were to grab all of these, so this is 64 and we have 31. And let's grab the wand and you. Are you gonna go into the hopper here? Hopefully not. Okay, again, 31 inside. Okay, so it went from 31 to 301. That's not great. Because that was a stack in a little bit. So that was what, 66, I think? And so if we do 301 minus like 20 or something. I already don't remember what we had. Divided by 66. So we got 4 per ore. So I think that trading with those guys are much better. So should we go find the area to trade with those guys? Did we... I feel like we just saw one of those trader dudes too, and I don't remember which direction we went to find him. Masticators. Guessing it's not this way. If we find one, we need to waypoint it. Oh, we found one. It's staring at me. Okay, so this is Undergarden and Stoneborn. We could do trader. Okay, so it was this here. Yes, hello. You want some diamonds? Okay, and then what about, can I swab you? No. Right, we tried this. Okay, do you have any friends around here? Why are these guys so hard to see? What above? Oh, there's one. You also have the diamond trade. You the same guy? There's another one. You have iron. Iron. Yeah, I guess it's because they blend into the background. Do I have... I do have Lupinata. Oh, I see. We had everything going to the... Yeah, alright. Oh, there's one. Iron. You also have gold. Nice. Okay, more gold. Oh, and we have a raw beast here. I don't know how often they reset their trades. I'm pretty sure those raw beasts actually attack these guys. Wait, if I attack them, are they mad at me? They are. Do you still allow me to trade with you? Oh, they do. I was hoping they wouldn't let me trade with them when, you know, after they got mad. Because then maybe, that would allow me to swab them. What? You still mad at me? Don't be mad. You don't have any good trades. Can't you bring them to your world? No, because I can't right click. So we can't pick them up.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Exactly. Oh, whoops. Dang it. The old cart trick. What do you mean by the cart trick? Golden lasso? I would think the lasso wouldn't do anything more than the mob imprisonment. Lasso, no. Lead. Did have the ender lead. I feel like we tried this. We can try it again. Problem is you can't right click them. Oh, some sort of teleportation. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Did they... Well, we wouldn't know because they'd probably despawn. That's interesting. I definitely didn't think about that. What is fighting this guy? Oh, it's two masticators fighting each other. One of them's invisible. Okay, so let's think about this. Actually, you know what we could do? We could put them with the subs, right? Okay, so let's grab a couple. I feel like they're going to despawn when we get them in the other dimension, but let's see what happens. Okay, so we grabbed 3 of them. Okay, worse than despawning, they blow up. Luckily, they didn't hurt any of the subs. Okay, so it can't be in the overworld. All right, good to know. But we did get a bunch, so I think that'll be good for a while. So I think that's definitely the way to do it. Go find them, trade with them is easier than trying to find the ores. Okay, so now the thing we're missing is the ender slime. Ender slime. All right, so let's set up a recipe for that. This requires a blast furnace. Okay. Well, it's not going to stay there because it's going to get picked up. let's see, this is a whitelist of all of these. Okay, we need another filter. Okay, so we want to say not this. Okay. So that should hopefully convert it all to the crystals. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a, not a sign, but a... Oh, okay, it did work. Ender, slime, crystal. Yeah, there we go. So I was looking for one of these guys. What are these things called? Item frames. Frame. Alright, leave that behind. So the ender slime dirt, that... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to deal with that when we get into a, needing more of it. Bro, forget what an item frame is called. Every time. Okay, we do need an advanced tier 2, so that means we need to make 2 more basic 3s, or basic 1s. So 2 more of these. Okay. And we want to set up a recipe for that. It's going to be you. Basic auto crafting Tiba. Right, that requires the crystal team. Yeah. So we don't have that. So this is what we're looking for here. We need you and you. Let's see, this is going to go in the manual crafter. And crafts. Okay, so then we want to do advanced crafter tier 2. And advanced crafter tier 2. Okay. Cancel. Okay, so then it was crafter tier 2, and we're trying to get to this crystal time. So that's going to be this. Yes, not yet. Yes, and not yet. Okay. And crystal. Do we have gas tiers? Cattle. Yeah, we have 9,000 of those, so I guess that'll do for now. You have what, 2 more channels up here? So we can do another pattern provider. And we can do that. So still within a chunk, it is. Cables. Wait, I need to name it first. And what did I name it? Manual crafter. Manual crafter. Both of these should be on blocking, I think. Okay, so then we had another manual craft, and both of these are regular. Okay, so crystal tine. Missing the enhanced ender ingots. All right, enhanced. Excuse me. Enhanced ender ingot. Oh man. So let's change this to do, yeah, sure, 10 at a time. Yeah, and all this will have to be together. And all right, let's go into the, I guess let's make 2 more of these. Actually, yeah, I should only need to do a tier 2. This one, that one, that one. All right. Then we can go over to the void and set this up over here. And then we should grab a ender chest. Black, red, red. Black, red, red. Black, red, red, and a diamond. Okay, and then we're going to want a comparator and a, was it siren? Alarm. Okay, so there we go. And now we can try and craft, what was it? Crystal time. Okay, it thinks it can craft everything. Alright, so we got this one first. Alright, put those back. Oh, and now it needs to do these ones. Whoops. Let's see, that was this and these. Okay. And we got our first one. Wow, we got some crystal tine chat. Nice. Okay, so we needed crystal tine to make the crystal tine components. Let's see, that was this, this, this. Can you automate it? That's what we're working towards, yeah. That's what we're working towards. Basic crafter. Basic auto crafter. And then that's the component that we have there. Okay, so how much crystal tine does this require? Because this is why we needed the crystal tine, was to even get that far. So that was the basic package crafter. It requires 4 more crystal tine. Okay, but before we do that one, I think it'd be better off to try and get this guy, which might need less, and we just need like 2 of them or something. So we got this guy. Oh no, that requires a lot more. All right. And one of these guys. I still think it'd be better for us to automate the Ender package crafter first. Okay, so package crafter. How many crystal tine do you require? Only 4 more. Right, because it needs 8 total. Yeah, all right, that's fine. Okay. Is that it? Just 2? I do wish I could have something a little less obnoxious. And there we go, Ender Package Crafter. So that just replaces this guy, right? And then we need Applied Logistics over here. All right, let's pick these guys up. So let's see, we got cables, we need this dude, and then we want the packager stuff. All right, we can cancel that. Let's put this right there. All right, so I'm going to start with this guy, and then this has to... we don't need the Ender Crafter. This has a recipe encoder, and then this one needs to be touching the unpackager, and the packager can go anywhere on the network, if I remember right. Okay, so then that powers everything. How many channels? It only uses 2. All right. So then we have these guys. We're gonna move all this in a moment. Well, probably. So this is gonna be in the Ender Crafter, and we have advanced. Okay, there's one. Then we also need the thing in the middle there. That one. Load only the first recipe? That's a weird one. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is really handy. If the thing gets messed up again, you can clear too? Shift to clear all. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Okay, they made some upgrades to this since the other pack. Okay, so that was those 2 things. I already forgot if we needed more than those, so I think that's probably good for now. So we have that and this. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, so now if we tell it to craft these enhanced ender ingots. Enhanced ender ingots. Oh, wait. I forgot to remove it. Okay, luckily it didn't use the manual. It used this instead. That one and that one. And it crafted it. Excellent. Okay, so now we need to set up the next one, which is going to be the tier 2 crafter, which is this guy, so that we can automate making this. Which also means we need to automate the tier 1 first, so that we can craft the tier 2. I guess I can leave this here. That's fine. So we can kind of just put them next to each other. All right, so we did the enhance, so now we need to do the basic package crafter. Right, so if we want to do the basic package crafter, so this should be able to do everything except for the crystal tine ingots. Where is this guy? So 2 crystal tines. Did I leave the crafting table over here? I did. All right, put those away. And there we go. We got a basic package crafter. So then this will be the next one. And we need a package stuff. What are you missing? You're missing insulated glass slabs. Glass slabs. Packager stuff. All right, so then we got a package encoder. I probably don't need a separate one of these for each machine now. We needed it in the previous pack because of, you know, how buggy a lot of the stuff was, but... all right, then we can connect you. Okay, so then the basic... That's this one, the basic crafter. So we can put this guy in here. Remove that from the manual crafter. Let's see, any of the other stuff? Nope. Okay. So that's the advanced one. Save. Then we put one in you and one in you. Actually, should have kept that out. So we're going to want to do the next one. Do I leave a spot? Do I just go straight up? I guess if I'm going to do that, I can do this instead. All right, so now we want to make the next one, which is going to be the crafter 2. Apparently that's not what it's called. So we did that, we did that, we did that, we did that. We're working on crystalline. We did the Durasteel. Advanced Autocrafter Tier 2. And the Advanced Package Crafter. Alright, so then Advanced Package Crafter. How much crystal tine do you need? 8. Alright, so we'll need to do 2 more recipes worth. And then we'll have it automated. Did I left it over here. Good. And there we go. Advanced package crafter. And now we need the packager stuff again. Now what are you missing? Stop missing things. Missing infused diamonds. Infused diamonds. Packager. I suppose I could use a single packager with many unpackagers. I just have to really work on the recipe things. The recipe holders. Yeah, I think that'd probably be too much effort than it would be worth. Okay, so then this one's going to be advanced and crystalline. Save it. And you go there, you go there. Put all that stuff away. Remove it from the manual craft. And there we go. Now we can craft crystalline all through the system. So that the only thing that's going to be a problem is the ender slime. Maybe gas tiers at some point. In the future. All right, so there we go. Okay, quantum compressor. Let's add that as a recipe. Load quantum compressor. Oh boy. That is some recipes. Okay, save it. That's not the right one. That one, that one. For those that are wondering, I decreased the tracker count here because it'll store one set of items here and then it'll store an additional 9 here. So it's kind of like having 10 separate recipes all waiting to go. And by having these trackers up, this just means more and more items in here. So it's just less stuff in here versus in just the crafting CPU. And yeah, that's it. Nothing real special. So now technically we could click this. It won't work, but what are we missing? Elite components, elite catalyst, and then yeah, all the higher tier stuff we haven't set up, but you know, we're actually real close to that. Wow, chat. I feel like we've made some really good progress. And this is off, right? Yep. Yeah, I think this is a great spot for us to end it for the night, chat. I think this is a great spot for us to end it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for everybody being amazing. All the lurks. We went a little bit long today, but that's all right. I need to get myself some food. I get to figure out what I'm going to do for food, all that good stuff. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, Fish, Kaz, XO, XT, Nandy, Fair. Appreciate everybody. Thank you for all the lurks out there. I appreciate it. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube, so if you want to see how we got to this point, what we've been doing, definitely go subscribe over to there. Daniel, thank you as well. Yeah, let's see who we can go raid. I kind of want to raid Quest. He's not playing modded. Hey, thank you for that follow. But he is playing hardcore vanilla. Thank you for the follow, and definitely click that follow button if you haven't done so already. If you're interested in what you see here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go raid Quest, because I'm gonna go hang out over there. And looks like he's working on his long-term vanilla world. And Quest is an awesome dude. He's been off for a while, and he is not family friendly, so please do bear that in mind if you're here, because I'm family friendly. But Quest is an awesome dude. Here's our raid message, looks just like that. Thank you, Fish. Yeah, and I guess that's a good reminder too. So tomorrow we're going to be playing some Mad Pack 4, doing some speed runs to start off the stream. And so after about 2 to 4 hours, we'll be switching over to Project Nope Zone. Possibly 5 hours. It depends on how the speed run goes. And then we'll be switching back to some Project Nope Zone and continuing where we left off here. So yeah, thank you very much, Fish. There's our raid message. Go ahead and copy that raid message. We're going to paste it just once. Please do not spam. You guys know the drill. And yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing. I will see you all tomorrow. Hope everybody has an amazing weekend, amazing night, amazing day. And I will see you all.
Thank you, Fish.
Tomorrow. See you later. Bye-bye.